Dear viewers, thank you for joining in for the live coverage of Kcc T10 Summer Emerging League 2024 into its first edition. It is Khulna Royal Bengals taking on Lexus here for the first game of the evening. As we see the team of Lexus out there at the center, it is Khulna Royal Bengals who won the toss and elected to have a bat first. Team Lexus out there at the center alongside the two umpires for the evening. Raviraj alongside Sajjad Ahmed to oversee the proceedings as we have a look at both the teams to be clashing against each other for the evening. Lexus led by Julius Cyril Mendes, Vinu Ramachandran wicketkeeper, Farhan Abdul Khader, Ismail Karim Khan, Mohammad Shihab, Mohammad Usman, Sam Matthew, Samir Tajuddin, Shifas Karim and Thinagaran to make the playing 11. For Khulna Royal Bengals, led by Mohammad Shihabuddin, Sultan Muhammad wicketkeeper, Islamia Johir Ali Ajgor, Muhammad Nazmul Islam, Muhammad Nuruddin, Muhammad Anis, Mohan Hussain Bahar, Piyush Hussain, Shajib Hassan and Sumon to make the playing 11. It is Sam who will be starting off the proceedings with the new ball for Team Lexus. If he can get the ball in the right areas, for sure he can be very effective bowler, Sam. Shortly, the proceedings will get underway here as both the openers of Khulna Royal Bengals out there at the center. Piyash will be the man who will be on strike. And the non-strikers end is Mohan. Played a very good knock for his team in the previous outing. Here we go, the first delivery coming in from Sam. And that's a loose one down the leg side. Good work from the keeper, diving to his left and getting his glove to the ball, resulting in just one run in the form of a wide. That's a much better delivery. This just around the off-stump line, watchfully defended by Piyush. Straight to the captain of Team Lexus, Cyril. Fuller delivery gets that away on the onside and finds the gap as well. Will result in the first boundary for Team Khulna Royal Bengals. Piyush is the kind of a batsman who likes to go across the line. Most of the times he wants to go for the big one. Yet again, doing that pretty early in the inning and managing to get some bat onto the ball, resulting in a boundary in the square leg region. First boundary coming in for Khulna Royal Bengals pretty early into the second delivery of the inning. And that has come off Piyush's bat. Dances down the track this time, a powerful strike, excellent stop from the fieldsman. Going to be just a single this time as Mohan gets on strike now. That was a very good hit from Piyush, dancing down the pitch, getting to the pitch of the ball and powerfully striking through the offside. but the fielder with a good stop, resulting in just a single. Fuller delivery wrapped him on the pad, asking the question. The bowler there, Sam, but the ball for surely would have gone down the leg stump, and leg bye has been signalled by the umpire, Ravi Raj. Much better delivery that from Sam. Fuller coming into the right-handed batsman, troubling him with that swing through the air. With 2 more deliveries to come in, it is Piyush back on strike now. That's a good delivery. Fuller played straight towards the mid-off fieldsman, resulting in another run being added to the score of Khulna Royal Bengals. With 1 more delivery to come in, Sam would like to finish the over number 1. Well, yeah, probably not give away a boundary to Mohan. Swings the ball, and there you go. As I told you, this man, if he gets the ball in the right areas, can be very effective. And there he is, gets that right in the slot. Swing and a miss from the batsman as the ball goes on to strike the stump. As the stumps go cartwheeling, wicket number 1 comes in for Team Lexus with the final delivery of the over number 1. Mohan played a good knock for his team in the previous outing, but this time has to depart without being able to add more value to the scorecard for his team. With 8 runs on the board after the completion of 1 over, 1 run, 1 wicket goes down for Khulna Royal Bengals in the form of Mohan. Sam striking from his last delivery to give his team success and an early breakthrough for them, as looks like Islam Mia is the new batsman who walks in at number 3 for Khulna Royal Bengals. With over number 2 to come in, it is going to be Piyush on strike. After first over, 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for Khulna Royal Bengals. Team Lexus doing well there in the final delivery to pick up a wicket of Mohan. Looks to go big and has gone over the mid-off fieldsman for a boundary. That was a very well struck stroke in the slot to Piyush. Swings the bat at it and has a go with a stroke coming right off the middle of the bat and over the mid-off fieldsman comfortably through for a boundary. Shifaz there coming into the attack and straight away being picked for a boundary. Very well struck that from the bat of Piyush's bat. 12 runs on the board now for Khulna Royal Bengals. Over number 2 this time looks to go through the mid-wicket region. In fact, does manage to just clear the mid-on fieldsman there. And that was a good strike yet again. Fuller delivery and slower through the air. Getting across the line, picking that from outside the off stump and dispatching it for another boundary. 2 boundaries to start off the over number 2. Pressure on Team Lexus here. Shifaz has to get a trick or 2 going up his sleeve here in order to stop this man Piyush, who will be looking to take those risks and go after the bowlers. He struck 2 boundaries already in this over to take his team's score on to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just the over number 2 this, and starts off with 2 boundaries from the 2 deliveries that have come in from Shifaz. Danced down the pitch, this time pretty watchfully played by the batsman Piyush. He knew that he was not really up to the pitch of the ball, just guiding it away from the bowler there to pick up a single. Gets Islam Mia on strike now to face his first delivery. Played a very good knock as well. Entertaining stuff when this man gets going out there at the centre. For sure is a clean and sweet timer of the cricket ball. With him coming on strike, and there you go, straight away gets into the act and dispatches it over the cover region for a huge 6. What a clean strike that is, and he is very happy with that as he puts up a smile to his partner as they meet at the center of the pitch. What a clean strike that was, and no chance for the bowler or the fieldsman there, as that came sweetly off the middle of the bat of Islam Mia, who gets away with a confident strike to open his account with a huge 6. Expensive over already, this from Shifas. 15 runs off it with 2 more deliveries to come in. Interesting to see what the batter's approach will be here. Islam Mia on strike to face Shifas. Fuller delivery gets it away through the offside, but there is protection for the bowler this time. It's going to be a single to come in from Islam Mia's bat. As he gets off the strike, it's going to be 1 more delivery remaining in this over. 16 runs off it. A very good one so far for Khulna Royal Bengals. With Piyush on strike for sure, he will not look to just nudge the ball away. He will take his chances here and try to go for a big one as well to finish off the over for his team on a confident note. There you go, walks down the pitch, goes through the mid-wicket region. Chase for the fieldsman there. Might just be cut off before the boundary ropes, as 2 more runs have been added onto the score of Team Lexus after 2 overs have been bowled. 26 for the loss of 1 wicket, going along brilliantly. Khulna Royal Bengals with a run rate of 13 runs per over after 2 overs have been bowled. They've lost a wicket of Mohan. Sam striking from his first over in the last delivery. He managed to clean up the batsman who was looking to go across the line. Not very good looking stroke that from Mohan, as Sam comes back into the attack to bowl the over number 3 for his team, Team Lexus. He's got a wicket of the previous delivery that he bowled. Interesting to see what Islam Mia looks to do here. He's a very clean striker of the ball. We've already seen him strike a terrific 6. There we go. Interesting battle this between the ball and the bat. That's cleaned him up. Beauty of a delivery from Sam. He's on a hat-trick now. The batsman cannot believe how did that go through him. He was looking to cover the line of the ball and wanting to go for the big one. He played it cross-batted, no doubt about it, and that's the way he plays. He's a very clean striker of the ball. He opened his account with a huge 6, and there he's being rattled by that beauty of a delivery from Sam. Fuller in length and coming into the right-handed batsman, goes through the bat and the pad, and there you go. Excellent delivery from Sam. He's now on a hat-trick here. His last delivery in the previous over was cleaning up Mohan to start off his over number 2. He's cleaned up Islam Mia, as he will be having a go at the new batsman. It's going to be an interesting delivery coming up. With that going to be a hat-trick delivery, it's going to be some pressure on the new man who's walking in at number 4 for Khulna Royal Bengals. From the other end, Piyush has looked really good for his 17 from just 8 deliveries. He's having a word, the new batsman who's just walked out, probably letting him know what the bowler is looking to do with the ball. And as a result of that, Sam has picked up his wicket number 2. Been decent stuff from this left arm seam bowler of Team Lexus. Interesting delivery coming up. It's a hat-trick delivery from Sam. He will be pumped up for sure. I'm not sure whether he knows that he's on a hat-trick here. What a good delivery that is, but not quite getting his line right. The ball did swing into the left-handed batsman, pitching around the middle leg stump line, resulting in going away from the leg stump line, and a wide has been signaled. Still a hat-trick delivery this from Sam. That's a very good delivery right in the slot there, but the batsman was very watchful. Gets it away for a single on the offside. Gets Piyush back on strike now. Walks down the pitch, looks to go on the onside, straight to the fieldsman Kareem there. Good pitch pick up and a good return at the keeper's end, but the batsmen go through for another comfortable single. With that, the score now moves on to 29 runs for Khulna Royal Bengals. Very good stuff though so far from Sam in this over to keep the runs limited to just 3, and that's another good delivery. Bowling just away from the off stump, and the batsman going through for another quick single there. Not much quick work from the fieldsman. Not even trying to put the batsman under pressure, looking for those quick singles. Sam with the ball to Piyush. Fuller delivery and has been struck away for a maximum. That is easy pickings for the batsman. That's a freebie offered by Sam. Fuller in length, and Piyush has spent some time out there at the centre. He watches the ball come onto the bat and dispatches it very handsomely for a big 6 over the deep square leg region. Piyush is batting well here, striking the ball well as he has moved to 24 runs of just 10 deliveries so far. Sam will be disappointed with the way he's offered a foolish delivery to the batsman to be dispatched for a 6. Here comes the final delivery, and that's going to be another wide down the leg side from Sam. With Piyush using the crease and moving around a lot before the bowler comes in to deliver the ball. That is where he is playing with the mind of the bowler, and in fact has resulted in 2 wides already of this over. Another wide, that is going to be the keeper did well to get his glove to the ball, and then the ball going towards the short fine leg fieldsman Kareem, resulting in another run being added to the total of Khulna Royal Bengals as they move on to 39 now. Over number 3 this, going at 13 runs per over already. And that's been struck really well. What a powerful hit that is from Sumon's bat. And that is going to result in a maximum. A big over that from Sam. 2 6s, few wides as well. With that, over number 3 comes to an end. And Khulna Royal Bengals are off to a terrific start here with 45 runs on the board. They've just lost 2 wickets in the process. With that, the power play overs come to an end for Khulna Royal Bengals. They've done a pretty decent job to post 45 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Interesting to see who will be introduced into the attack here to bowl the over number 4 for Khulna Royal Bengals. It's going to be Samir with the ball, being introduced into the attack for the first time this evening. With the power play overs completed, the field could now be spread out. As Samir gets into the attack, it is going to be Piyush on strike, who's batted well for his 24 of 10 deliveries. Sumon has joined him along well here. 8 of 3 deliveries have come in so far for him. Samir coming in to bowl the over number 4. It is Piyush on strike. Gets it away, and that's a very, very smart cricketing shot from the batsman Piyush, letting the ball come onto the bat and guiding it in the region of the fine leg to pick up a boundary to start the proceedings into the over number 4. That was foolish delivery, got it off the edge, thickish edge, flying away safely for the batsman, and that resulted in a boundary. That's been struck well as well. It's going to be chase for the fieldsman, might reach the boundary ropes. Another good strike. This from Piyush. He's looking dangerous with the way he's striking the ball. That is smart cricketing stroke here. Right behind the ball and guiding it in the fine leg region to reach the boundary ropes. Even though the 2 fielders were giving it a chase, the ball just having enough on it to reach the boundary ropes pretty quickly. 2 boundaries of 2 deliveries in the over number 4 from Samir. as Khulna Royal Bengals go past the 50-run mark. Good going from them. Much better delivery this time from Samir, targeting the outside off-stump line and very close of the outside edge there of the batsman. Three deliveries and 8 runs off the over number 4 from Samir. Khulna Royal Bengals going really well at this stage, and that's going to be another mighty hit from the bat of Piyush. Takes him on to 38 now, as Khulna Royal Bengals are looking to open up and go for those big hits here with the over number 4 coming in. It's already 59 for the loss of 2 wickets for Khulna Royal Bengals. That was a very, very good strike from the batsman Piyush here. Fuller delivery outside the off stump. Gets to the pitch of the ball and dispatches it over the deep cover region for a huge 6. Two more deliveries remain in this over. It's already been 14 runs from Samir. Piyush getting all of them here. Looks to go for the big one this time. Hasn't quite middled it. The ball is long way in the air. The fielder giving it a chase. Trying to pull it just before the boundary ropes. Does well the fieldsman Kareem. As 2 more runs have been added to the score of Khulna Royal Bengals. Still going to be an expensive over, this 16 runs off it, with 2 more deliveries to come in from, in fact 1 more delivery to come in from Samir to finish off the over number 4 for Team Lexus. There's been good positive batting from Khulna Royal Bengals, especially this man Piyush, who's out there at the centre run strike, has struck the ball really well in his knock so far. 15 deliveries and 40 runs already on the board from him, and it's been worked away this time. 1 bounce towards the mid-wicket region, a single to finish off the over number 4 here. 62 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, going along really well at this stage of the game, Khulna Royal Bengals. As Piyush is batting on 41 from just 16 deliveries, Sumon has joined him and has given him already good company out there at the centre for his 8 from 3 deliveries. Interesting to see who will be coming in to bowl the over number 5 here. With the way things are progressing with the bat for Khulna Royal Bengals, for sure they will be looking to go past that 120 run mark here. With 62 runs already on the board with just 4 overs gone. They're going at 15.5 runs per over. Nicely bowled, watchfully played by the batsman. Good work from the bowler as well. Looks like it is Ismail who's brought into the attack here to bowl the over number 5 for Team Lexus. Fuller delivery, this time swing and a miss from the batsman, and also the umpire signalling that as a wide. There you go, Ismail with the ball. Starts off with the dot delivery and then swing and a miss from the batsman, resulting in 2 wides off this over. That's been picked up by brilliantly, and that will go over the boundary ropes for another maximum from Piyush's bat. Terrific strike that, as he now moves on to 47 of just 18 deliveries. This man is playing a phenomenal knock. Often we see him take those risks and look to go in that square leg region. In the previous outing, he departed looking to play a similar stroke and was struck on the pad. This time along, he's batted brilliantly for his well-made 47 of just 18 deliveries, and that was a good strike from the batsman. This time just outside the off-stump line, swinging hard at it, missing out. Dot delivery is the result from Ismail. With 3 deliveries gone, he's given away 8 runs already, including a terrific 6. Interesting to see with how many more can Piyush look to get here. Being wrapped on the pad, might be just going down the leg side. The bowler was very confident that he's got his man, and seems like Piyush is in some trouble there, as the ball has struck him right on the knee roll, and for sure that could have been a very painful blow for the batsman, as he is down on the ground with some water and magic spray to come out probably. With the magic spray coming out to the center and being sprayed on the area where the ball struck him, Piyush seems to be up and going here, as he will be ready to face the 5th delivery of this over from Ismail. The score very good looking at this situation for Khulna Royal Bengals. They've managed to post 70 runs already on the board. Just the over number 5 this, with 2 more deliveries remaining from Ismail. 8 runs off it so far, with 2 more deliveries to come in, and that's going to be another wide this. It's been 3 wides off this over already from Ismail, all the way from the off stump line through to the keeper. Yet again, the result is going to be same, as Piyush is batted brilliantly for his 47 from just 20 deliveries. And there you go, that's been played a long way in there. The keeper has called for it, and looks like it's going to be put down as well. That is poor effort from Team Lexus. The bowler seemed to be interested to go for the catch, but he saw the keeper, called for it, and at the end making a mess of that situation, which came in for Team Lexus to pick up their first wicket. A chance goes down begging, as Piyush survives. No runs coming in there with phenomenal delivery of the over number 5. 71 runs on the board. This time gets it away on the onside. Going to be chase for the fieldsman. Good return, but the batsman quick enough to pick up 2 more runs. With that, at the halfway stage, Khulna Royal Bengals, after completion of 5 overs, have moved on to 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. bowling change has been effected. Usman has been brought into the attack here to bowl the over. Number 6 for team Lexus. 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. Marching along really well at this stage of the game. Khulna Royal Bengals. They've just lost 2 wickets from the 5 overs that have come into them and have posted a very good score on the board. It is Suman on strike now. As that has struck off the hand of the bowler. That's what the question is from him for sure. The umpire Sajjad will go with a referral up to the TV umpire. Is the referral being made? And there you go. The referral comes in finally from the umpire. The bowler was confident that there is some part of his hand that has gone on for the ball to strike the stump. The batsman definitely seems to be in some trouble there, as there is no foot grounded. But the question there is, did the bowler get his hand to the ball? Not really clear in that replay. Interesting to see what the TV umpire's decision will be out there at the centre. He's taking his time, surely going through those visuals that he's got to refer, and he's got to take a decision. There you go, another angle coming in. The umpire Sajjad was in a good position there. Would have for surely known. And there you go, the red light comes on, as the bowler seems like did get his hand to the ball, and we saw that the batsman was definitely out of the crease when the ball went on to strike the stumps. It's a big wicket for Khulna Royal Bengals to depart. Piyush batted brilliantly until the moment where he unfortunately had to depart. That was a good strike from Suman off the hand of the bowler and onto the stump, resulting in a run out with another wicket going down. Khulna Royal Bengals losing an important wicket there in the form of Piyush. He departs for a very well made 49 of just 22 deliveries as the new man walks out to the centre. It is Usman there almost being offered the return catch. He was not able to hold on to catch, but did well to get his hand, and the ball went on to strike the stumps. Unfortunately, they managed to pick up the danger man there. Slightly short, goes through a powerful strike through the offside, but straight into the hands of the fieldsman. And Sam is the fielder there who holds on to a very good catch. That was very powerfully struck by Suman. And that is wicket number 4 that goes down for Khulna Royal Bengals. It was a very good catch held by Sam. For sure, he's a confident man at this stage of the game, because he's picked up 2 wickets for his team, cleaning up both the batters with some very good deliveries. And this time it is Usman who can get his team a hat-trick here. Not going to go in his name if he can pick up another wicket. It's going to surely be a team hat-trick, as the first one was a run-out. Usman, the hat-trick delivery for Team Lexus. How close was that to the outside edge of The bat of Mohammad Nazmul. Too casual approach from the batsman there, not trying really to get close to the ball there, as the ball went very closely to the outside edge, and that's probably going to be resulting in a wide here. There you go, the signal coming in from the umpire Sajjad Ahmed. That's off the edge. The fielder in the slips does get his hand to the ball. It was pretty deep, no doubt about that. Not quite carrying to him. As one more run comes in for Khulna Royal Bengals. Team Lexus trying to put the pressure back on the batting team here. They picked up 2 quick wickets in this over. And for sure they will be looking to apply some breaks on the scoring rate from here on. Usman has started brilliantly into his over there. So far, just giving away 2 runs from the 5 deliveries that he's bowled by picking up a wicket. Making some changes to the field now. Usman with the final delivery to come in. Shihab, the batsman, on strike here. Quicker delivery and down the leg side will result in a few runs for Team Khulna Royal Bengals. The keeper, fieldsman, giving it a chase. The keeper not able to get his gloves onto the ball. Was a very, very wide delivery. Poor delivery that from Usman. For sure, he's disappointed with the way he's gone ahead with that delivery, resulting in 3 runs leaked away in the form of wides. That's a brilliant delivery. The bowler was very confident. Seemed like for a moment he thought that he's got the man there. The batsman looking to cut that away was very close to the stumps. And a dot delivery is the result to finish off the over number 6 here. Khulna Royal Bengals. 78 runs on the board. Going at around 13 runs per over. That's a very good run rate, and what is important is if they can keep that run rate maintained, they will be posting up a good score on the board. If they're going at same rate, they will probably reach 130 runs. Ismail coming in to bowl his over. Number 2 has been played away very nicely from Nazmul, and that will result in a boundary. Ismail offering slightly wide delivery. Nazmul pouncing on that, cutting it very nicely along the ground, finding the gap to perfection, and the result is a boundary. That's played in there, and that will go all the way over the fielder in the long off region for a maximum. The keeper isn't happy with the bowler there, with the reactions coming in. That was a mighty strike from the batsman. Didn't get his foot anywhere close to the ball. Stand and deliver, and that mighty hit results in a 6. Turning out to be a good over to start off the proceedings into the over number 7 for Khulna Royal Bengals. 2 deliveries from Ismail have already resulted in 10 runs, a boundary and a maximum. That was a much better delivery, close to the line of the off stump. The batsman Nazmul looking to guide that in the third man region. Too close to the bat to try that. Much better delivery. Yet again, a good line by Ismail. Learning it the hard way after giving away 10 runs from the first 2 deliveries. As Shihab gets back on strike now. Yet to get off the mark. 2 deliveries already out there at the center for him. Good delivery yet again. Good comeback this from Ismail. One more delivery to come in. Has gone for 23 runs from his spell so far. Nazmul back on strike. 12 of 6 deliveries for him. And that's a good delivery through to the keeper's glove. Not able to collect that cleanly. Nonetheless, a dot to finish off the over. Number 7. 90 for the loss of 4 wickets. Khulna Royal Bengals. They have 3 overs to come in for them in this first inning. Usman, after a very good first over from him, which resulted in 5 runs and a wicket, back into the attack to bowl the over number 8. Shihab gets that away through the offside. The fielder does get to the ball quickly but not able to collect it cleanly, resulting in a comfortable single as Nazmul gets back on strike now. He showed his intentions already, got some good hits going. That's a powerful strike through the offside. One bounce straight to the fielder there. Good work from him. 2 deliveries, 2 runs as Shihab is back on strike now. Let's go for Khulna Royal Bengals. 92 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's a good strike. Has he found the gap there? Yes, he has. 1 bounce and away it goes in the cover region for a boundary. That was very well struck by the batsman here. Slightly fuller and goes through with that stroke. And the result is a boundary. The fielder did give it a chase, Samir, but not able to get his hand to the ball, resulting in a boundary. 6 runs off this over so far, taking it on to 96 now. Slightly short and gets that away. Very, very nicely played. A very good looking stroke that from the batsman Shihab. Quicker and wider this time, right behind the line of the ball, and gets it away in the gap. Perfectly placed, and the result is another boundary. 10 runs off this over already, turning out to be a good one for Khulna Royal Bengals as the 100 runs come upon the board with a loss of 4 wickets. It's 2 more deliveries remaining in this over from Usman. What will Shihab look to do here? 2 back-to-back boundaries from his bat here. Moves across the line of the stumps, swings. Surely that was a long way away from the off-stump line. The bowler did strike the pad of the batsman, asking the question to the umpire, Sajjad Ahmed there. He was no way interested in that appeal, and rightly so. A dot delivery is the result from Usman. Gets it away through the offside. This time it's going to be another chase for the fieldsman. Does across to collect the ball. 2 more runs is the result. With that, good over for Khulna Royal Bengals. 12 runs coming off it, with the scorecard after completion of 8 overs reading at 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. Nazmul and Shihab putting up a good show with the bat for their team, with an important wicket partnership going in here. Over number 9 coming in. It's going to be Samir with the ball. Expensive first over from him, resulting in 17 runs being given away. He has to do a good job for his team. If not, Khulna Royals will be posting a big score here. There you go, the first delivery of the over. Played a long way in the air and an excellent catch taken by the fieldsman. Usman there had to cover a lot of ground, keeping his eyes on the ball, and holds on to a very good catch. Nazmul yet again having a hard swing at the ball there. This time didn't quite get it off the middle. The ball coming off the bottom edge and a long way in the air. Usman covering a lot of ground and holding on to a very good catch as another wicket goes down for Khulna Royal Bengals. With half the side back in the dugout, they surely will be looking to go for as many big hits as possible as the new batsman walks in at number 7 for Khulna Royal Bengals. Samir starting off well here by picking up a wicket into his over number 2. Expensive first over from him, giving away 17 runs as he started off by picking up a wicket. For sure he will be feeling good there. That would have given him some confidence to keep going at the batsman here with 5 deliveries remaining in the over number 9. It's already a good score being posted by Khulna Royal Bengals. Anything above 110 run mark, they will be mighty pleased with the batting effort they've put in this evening. That's a good delivery. The batsman just checking with the umpire if that was a wide delivery. No way that could be a wide. Samir has started off well in his over number 2 here. This time it's going to be signaled as a wide. Strikes that powerfully along the ground. Going to be just a single. "19 runs on the board for Khulna Royal Bengals off the spell from Samir. Got 3 more deliveries to come in. He's picked up a wicket in this over to start the proceedings. He's kept it quiet for the batsman so far. That's played in the air. For sure it's going to be a chance for the fieldsman. A long way in the air and will be taken. Excellent catch taken there by the fielder. He's got a big smile on his face as he held on to a good one. And that is going to be Shihab to depart here, courtesy of a very good catch taken by the fieldsman in the deep cover region as Samir strikes yet again and picks up his wicket number 2. As the new batsman walks in at number 8, it is Samir to continue with 2 more deliveries to come in from his over number 9 for his team. Been a very good over this, just 2 runs. And 2 wickets gone as well. Good delivery. The keeper hasn't collected the ball for shy at the stumps. If that would have hit the stump for sure, that could have been easily wicket number 3 of this over. Another good delivery from Samir. Fuller in length to the new batsman who's just walked out. And that will probably be signaled as a bye from the umpire, as 1 more run has coming in for Khulna Royal Bengals. And final delivery to come in from Samir here. Sultan will be the man on strike. Gets it on the full, heaves it away towards the mid-wicket region and pierces the 2 fielders in the deep to find the gap and send the ball rolling over the boundary. That's a good way to finish off the over for Khulna Royal Bengals. A boundary coming off it. This was a decent over so far. Before that last delivery was Fuller, and the batsman right on top of it and gets it through the mid-wicket region for a boundary to come in. As the final over will be coming in here. Probably it's going to be Shifaz to bowl this for Team Lexus, or is it going to be somebody else? Looks like the ball has been handed over to Kareem here to come in and have a go at the batters in the final over. At 109 runs on the board for sure. Khulna Royal Bengals will be looking to target as many runs as they can from the remaining 6 legal deliveries to come their way. It is Kareem with the ball. He can bowl effectively. He's a smart cricketer, Kareem. Here he comes, the final over for Khulna Royal Bengals. Starts off well, goes through the batsman and through to the keeper. The non-striker Sultan was interested in going through with a single, but Shajib said no to that. Dot delivery from Kareem to begin the proceedings in the over number 10. Good way to start off. No run coming in there. As a field change and has affected one fielder coming in from the offside and being moved to the mid-wicket region, deep in the 30-yard circle. Gets it away towards the long off. Fieldsman has to hurry here. Ismail doing a good job, giving it a good chase and limiting the batsman to a run. With one more run added to the score of Khulna Royal Bengals, they move on to 110 now. 4 more legal deliveries to come off this over from Kareem. That's another good delivery just around the off-stump line. The ball is in the air. The fielder did well to get his hand to it, but didn't quite hold on to the catching opportunity as the batsmen go through for a couple of runs. Khulna Royal Bengals move on to 112 here. Kareem bowling a good over so far. 3 deliveries and 3 runs have resulted off it so far. Sultan on strike now. That's a poor delivery down the leg side, and the keeper also hasn't collected that cleanly, which will result in 2 more runs. In fact, another run coming in the form of overthrows. Wayward throw from the keeper, resulting in an extra run being leaked away. Strikes that along the ground. Chase for the long off. Fieldsman Ismail moves across. By the time he has a throw at the keeper's end, the batsman making it comfortably. The throw not quite powerful enough to get to the wicket keeper there. That's a loose delivery and offering a juicy full toss for the batsman at this stage of the game is not smart cricket from Kareem, and has been dispatched for a boundary. Good strike from the batsman Sultan, and that will result in a boundary. So what started off well as a good over from Kareem is resulting to be an expensive one here. It's been worked away very nicely. Freebie probably offered to the batsman, and he gets it away for a good looking boundary there. Slower delivery through to the keeper this time. A chance of a run out, and seems like it is going to be Shajib who will be walking back to the dugout as another wicket goes down for Khulna Royal Bengals. It is 7 wickets down now. Keeper doing a good job there, racing towards the stumps and disturbing the stumps. As the over number 10 comes to an end, Khulna Royal Bengals have batted well here to post a good score on the board. 121 they managed to score for the loss of 7 wickets. Piyush was the top scorer for them, unfortunately departing in the form of a run out. 49 from his bat from just 22 deliveries. Nazmul, Sultan and Shihab getting some important runs as well In the bowling, it was Sam who started off well by picking up 2 wickets pretty early in his over number 1 and 2. And then he went for 26 runs from his 2 overs. Samir came back well into his second over to pick up a couple of wickets from his 2 overs, giving away 23 runs. Usman did a good job with the ball. 2 overs, 17 runs and a wicket for him. Right now, we'll take a short break. On the other side, it's going to be the run chase from Team Lexus. They have a big target to chase down. 122 is what they need to get from their quota of 10 overs. Going to be interesting run chase as we come back on the other side after a very short break. Welcome back, viewers. It's going to be run chase from Team Lexus coming in after Khulna Royal Bengals, after winning the toss and electing to have a bat first. Have done a pretty decent job, posting a good score on the board, thanks to a brilliant contribution at the top of the order from Piyush for a well-made 49. As the proceedings will shortly get underway in the run chase from Team Lexus coming in. They have a big score to chase down as two openers for Team Lexus out there at the center with the ball. It's going to be some medium pace coming in at the batsman. Just waiting the umpire to signal start of play here to begin the proceedings in the run chase from Team Lexus. It's a good stroke this straight away, getting it towards the square leg region, and the ball will win the race to reach the boundary ropes. Very well struck there, confidently done by the batsman, as the first runs come in right from the first delivery and resulting in a boundary as well to start the proceedings in the run chase for Team Lexus. That's a very good strike. Has it gone straight to the fieldsman? Yes, it is. Piyush is the man who takes a very good catch. He's a talented all-rounder, this man. That was a very powerful strike flying off the bat there. He had to move to his right and holding on to a very, very good catch. As a lot of smiles out there at the center from Khulna Royal Bengals. Why not, as they've managed to pick up an early wicket here. Started off well, the batsman, by striking a boundary of the first delivery. The next one slightly fuller, just around the off-stump line, strikes it powerfully but straight into the hands of the fieldsman, who made no mistake to hold on to a very good catch. As the first wicket goes down, it is a disappointment for the batsman, who started off well in this inning by striking a boundary of the first delivery, and the very next one, fuller delivery, strikes it well but straight into the hands of the fielder in the mid-off, who holds on to a very good catch. As the new man Usman walks in at number 3 for Team Lexus. Shihab with the ball. That's a very good delivery, pitching just outside the off-stump line and getting in to the right-handed batsman with a little shape, doing the trick for the bowler this time, almost going past the outside edge. Good delivery to invite the new batsman out there at the center and giving him some trouble right from the word go. Shihab. That's down the leg side and will be signalled as a wide. Four runs for the loss of 1 wicket, in fact 5 now, with the wide coming in from Shihab. Swing and a miss this time from Usman. He saw some width on offer from the bowler, wanting to strike that powerfully through the offside. As the ball goes through to the keeper, a dot delivery is the result. Looks to go down the pitch and have a go over the bowler this time. Another dot delivery is the result from Shihab. It's trouble for Usman. 3 deliveries without getting any bat onto the ball. Final delivery from Shihab coming in with 5 runs on the board. It's a very good start this So just going to fall short of the fielder there. Piyush was running in the hope to get a hold of that catching opportunity, but the ball falling right in front of him, as he does well to pick up of one hand and had a shot at the stumps. He was able to knock the stumps, but seems like Usman might have made the ground there. There you go. Just making in time there with the batsman grounding his bat. Very good effort from the fieldsman Piyush as the green light comes on. With over number 1 coming to an end, team Khulna Royal Bengals have started well here with the ball, giving away just 6 runs. Shihab, after a good over, started off by giving away a boundary from the first delivery, and then he managed to pick up a wicket, almost coming close to getting his second one there. As Usman went for the big one, didn't quite middle it, was in the air for quite some time. As Piyash comes into the attack, has been taken on by Usman. The ball might just reach the boundary ropes. The two fielders are giving it a desperate chase, but not able to get there. Usman starts off well in the over number 2 for his team by striking it in the region of mid-wicket to pick up a boundary. Score moves on to 10 now for Team Lexus. That's another powerful strike. This time there is some protection for the bowler in the deep. Single is the result. As Sam, who started off the proceedings with the new ball for Team Lexus, has been promoted up the order, the left-handed batsman. Did a pretty decent job to pick up 2 early wickets for his team. Now he's been sent at the top of the order. What can he deliver for them with the bat? As he has a close look at the field before he gets going into his inning. Piyush started off by giving away 5 runs from the first 2 deliveries. He was the man. The bowler Piyush played a very good knock for his team, getting at the top of the order. 49 runs. That's played in the air. The fielder getting underneath it and takes a good catch. Piyush strikes as the fieldsman holds on to a good catch. Sam not able to add any runs on the board for his team, departing in the very first delivery, wanting to go across the line. Doesn't get it off the middle. The ball was in the air. The mid-on fieldsman comfortably getting underneath that and holding on to a good catch. Another wicket goes down for Team Lexus with 11 runs on the board. 2 wickets down. Good stuff. This from both the bowlers. It was the captain who picked up a wicket from his first one. And now Piyush, after a terrific knock with the bat, starts off brilliantly with the ball, striking in his 3rd delivery and picking up the wicket of Sam. As Ismail is the new batsman who walks in at number 4 for Team Lexus. Ismail will be the man on strike here, facing Piyush. 3 deliveries, 5 runs off this over, including a boundary coming in from Usman's bat, who's at the non-striker's end. Plays that away nicely in the gap, and that will race away to the boundary ropes. The 2 fielders giving it a chase, but had to give it up. Very, very good start this into the inning from Ismail. Very confident looking stroke through the offside. finding the gap to perfection, and away it goes all along the ground for a boundary. 2 boundaries off this over from Piyush. Takes the score on to 15 now. 9 runs of this over so far with 2 more deliveries remaining. Ismail have started off brilliantly with a terrific strike through the offside, resulting in a boundary. This time slightly shorter in length, the ball going on to strike the stump. That was excellent effort from the bowler. The keeper not able to collect the ball cleanly there. That has resulted in leaking away an extra run for Team Lexus. They will be happy in whatever form they keep coming. They have to keep coming hard at the bowlers here. They need to get some big overs going right from the word go. If not, it's going to be pressure for the batters. They're chasing down a big score of 122 to get. Over number 2 almost coming to an end with the final delivery here. They managed to post 16 runs and lost 2 wickets in the process so far. It is Usman back on strike. 6 of 6 deliveries for him. Swing and a miss through to the keeper. Not able to collect the ball cleanly. The batsman will go through for a single. Interesting to see if that has come off the bat, or is it a by there signal by the umpire. In fact, no signal coming in. Surely bat involved from Usman as 1 more run is added on to the score. 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Lexus. Looks like it is Mohan who will be introduced into the attack here. He came at the top of the order for his team today, didn't contribute with the bat. He departed pretty early, being cleaned up by Sam. Over number 3 coming in, the final over the power play for Team Lexus. Usman there with a huge swing of the bat, not close to the pitch of the ball. Missing out on that as a dot delivery comes in. Good start with the ball from Mohan. Strikes that well along the ground. The fielder will cut it off. Not a clean stop from him, but the batsmen go through for a comfortable single. Good running between the wickets from Usman and Ismail, putting the fieldsman under pressure. Slight fumble from him, and they pick up a quick second one there. Powerful strike through the offside, just clearing the 30-yard fielders there on the offside, and will result in a boundary. Usman is playing positively here. He knows the target is a big one to chase down. He's looking to go for those big strikes. He's moved on to 13 now from 10 deliveries. I have to keep striking at regular intervals to find those boundaries. Team Lexus, as 23 runs have come up on the board. That's played towards the mid-off fieldsman, will result in another single. Piyush, the fielder there, hurrying on to the ball. One-handed pick up and a shy at the stumps. By then the batsman comfortably through for a single. As another runs added on to the scoreboard. 7 runs from the 4 deliveries so far that have been bowled by Mohan. It is Ismail who gets back on strike. He's on to 5 from 2 deliveries. Started off brilliantly by striking a very good hit through the offside. That's been worked away in the mid-wicket region. The fielder not quite collecting that cleanly. The batsman calling in for a quick single. Good running between the wickets from Ismail and Usman as they pick up another run, taking the tally in this over to 8 runs with 1 more delivery to come in. It's going to be Usman on strike now. In this final delivery, the power play overs will come to an end for Team Lexus. That was a good delivery. Swing and a miss from Usman, and a dot delivery to finish off the over. Number 3, 8 runs coming in from Mohan's over. Team Lexus 25 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs have been bowled. Over number 4 coming in. They have to go at 12 runs per over. Way behind that required run rate. Team Lexus. To start off the proceedings, the required run rate was 12.2 runs per over. And here they are at 8.33 runs per over after 3 overs have been bowled. It is Ismail who will be on strike here with the power plays over coming to an end. The field will be spread out by Khulna Royal Bengals here with 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. They are a long way behind in this run chase. Good start with the ball from Nazmul. Ismail there looking to heave it over. Misses a dot delivery as the result. That's going to be signaled as a wide this time for stuff from Nazmul. Too wide a delivery. Happy to let that go through to the keeper, Ismail. Fuller delivery doesn't quite get it off the middle of the bat. The fielder might not get there. In fact, the bowler had to go towards that catching opportunity. He covered a lot of ground, but there's nobody in the mid-wicket region in the 30-yard circle. Ismail survives as that was a long way in the air, picking up a single. Gets off strike. Usman facing Nazmul. Looks to go for the big one. Hasn't quite middled it here. The fielder will cut it off as the batsmen go through with a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Didn't quite middle it this time. Usman coming off the bottom of the bat. It was in the air for some time as 2 more runs have been added. It's 4 runs off this over so far with 3 more deliveries to come in. That's powerfully struck along the ground. Will just be a single. Piyush, the fieldsman, is one of the best fielders in this outfit. With a quick return back at the keeper's end. 1 more run comes in for Team Lexus as they move into their 30s with Ismail back on strike. Two more deliveries remain in this over. Nazmul has done a pretty decent job so far. Another good delivery in the line of the stumps. Played towards the long on fieldsman. Good return at the keeper's end. Hasn't collected that cleanly with the batsman spotting an opportunity and going through with a couple of runs. Nothing much wrong with that throw from the fieldsman. The keeper had to collect that cleanly. Didn't do that. An extra run has resulted. As Ismail will be back on strike here with a couple of runs taken off that 5th delivery. The score now has moved on to 32 runs for the loss of 2 wickets for Team Lexus. That's going to be signaled as a wide. Fuller delivery down the leg side. Batsman wanting to move away and strike that powerfully through the onside. Misses out. Wide delivery is the result. Nazmul 8 runs off this over so far. Fuller gets it away through the offside. Will just be a single. Will cut off by the fieldsman in the 30-yard circle. With the 4 overs done, Team Lexus going along at 8.5 runs per over. They managed to post 34 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Ismail batting on 10 and Usman is batting on 17 from 14 deliveries. Bowling change has been affected here by Khulna Royal Bengals. This bowler has been struggling to get his line right, offering too many wides to the batting outfit in the previous outings for his team. Interesting to see what he starts off. That's a good delivery, slightly short. Ismail wonking to strike it away powerfully through the offside, missing out. Dot delivery is the result. Straight to the keeper. Good start from the bowler here. Another good pacey delivery, this time in the line of the off stump. Nothing much the batsman could do about that. He just manages to get some bat onto the ball. Ismail to pick up a single and gives it back to Usman to have a go at Noor, the bowler here. Started off well, generating some pace, and a good line being maintained by him. There you go. Quick delivery through to the keeper, this time away from the off-stump line. Usman misses. Dot delivery is the result. So far has been a very good over this from Noor. 3 deliveries and just 1 run has come off it. Another dot delivery is the result there. Good smart stuff from the bowler. Usman failing to get that away. Over number 5 this. Long way away from this run chase. Team Lexus. 122 is what they need to get. They've just managed to post 35 on the board, and that's a poor one from the bowler. So far he was doing so well, trying something differently and resulting in a very wide delivery. We're just talking about when he came in to start the proceedings with the ball, that how he's been struggling with those wide deliveries. And there you go, another one down the leg side. The keeper desperately trying to get his glove to the ball, not able to do so, as 3 more runs have come in this over in the form of wides. The batsman pick up a run as the keeper wasn't able to collect that cleanly behind the stumps, as 2 more runs come off that delivery in the form of wides. It's 3 runs in the form of wides so far off this over. As Noor started off well, but looking to lose it, and that's a much better delivery, hurrying the batsman with slightly shorter one. Ismail was in the position to play that in the mid-wicket, but had to just manage to get some bat in time to pick up a single. As another run is added on to the score of Team Lexus, then move closer to that 40-run mark at the halfway stage with 1 more delivery to come in. That's banged in short, play and a miss from the batsman, and a dot delivery is the result. Probably the batsman expecting that to be called as a wide. Banged in short and going through to the keeper, as over number 5 comes to an end. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets, Team Lexus. Seems like Usman has decided to retire himself out, and he's walking back to the dugout. 17 of 17 deliveries from his bat. For sure he was struggling, as the new man walks in at number 5 for Team Lexus. It's going to be Piyush to continue. His first over resulting in 11 runs. It's going to be the over number 6 to come in, and it's going to be Ismail on strike. Farhan who has joined him after Suhail was retired out. In fact, it was Usman who retired himself out, and that's a fumble from the fieldsman. 4 attempts before the ball eventually popped out of his hand. as one more run comes in for Team Lexus, with the scorecard reading 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's going to be a wide. Poor delivery from Piyush there, looking to go wide of the crease and use that angle. The batsman Ismail happy to let that go through to the keeper this time, as that was signaled as a wide by the umpire Ravi Raj. 42 runs on the board over number 6. This Lexus chasing down 122 runs. That's a fuller delivery. Hasn't quite middled it this time. The batsman Ismail going to be just a single. That was slower one from the bowler Piyush. That gets Farhan on strike for the first time to face his first delivery here. Piyush with the ball. What a strike that is. Dances down the pitch and away it goes out of the park for a huge 6. Brilliant strike this from this man Farhan, facing his first delivery, taking on Piyush here and dispatching him over the long on region for a maximum. Beautiful strike, very cleanly done, and the result is a big 6 that has come off his bat. Farhan here starting very positively, just the kind of start that Lexus would expect from this big striking batsman. As the score now moves on to 49, close to the 50 run mark. Long way to go in this run chase, Team Lexus. .73 required from 27 deliveries now. Farhan on strike to face Piyush, who yet again walks down the pitch looking for a powerful strike, and that is excellent work from the bowler Piyush to collect the ball cleanly and have a go at the stumps. Interesting to see what happens here, as the square leg umpire Sajjad Ahmed has called in for the TV umpire to review this and give his decision. Interesting to see what happened there. That was a good delivery from Piyush, as Farhan was yet again looking to go along the pitch and have a go at him. But as the batsman come back in time, seems like he's a long way out of the crease. As the red light will come in, Ismail has to depart, as another wicket goes down for Team Lexus. Disappointing way to be walking back to the dugout for the batsman Ismail. Run out with excellent effort from the bowler Piyush, collecting the ball cleanly and having a shot at the stump with his underarm flick. And the result is the pails disturbed. There you go. Brilliant work. And Ismail was definitely a long way away from the crease, as another wicket goes down for Team Lexus. It is the new man. Looks like the captain walks in at number 6 for Team Lexus, Julius. He will be the man on strike with 3 more deliveries. In fact, 2 more deliveries remaining in that over. The previous delivery resulting in a run out. Piyush with the ball to Julius. The captain gets off the marker of the very first delivery that he plays towards the long on region. Gets Farhan back on strike now. What a good delivery that was. And a dot delivery to finish off. Over number 6 comes to an end. 50 for the loss of 4 wickets. With 24 deliveries remaining, 72 runs is what Team Lexus have to get from here on to win this game. Captain Julius alongside Farhan out there at the centre. It is Noor back into the attack. His first over resulting in 5 runs. Pretty decent one from him. Coming in to bowl the over number 7. Julius strikes that along the ground towards the long on fieldsman. It'll just be a single for Lexus as Farhan gets back on strike now. It's up to Farhan to get those big strikes going for his team. He started off brilliantly with a terrific 6 over the long on region. That's a very good delivery. Banged in shot, troubling the batsman who was walking down the pitch. Excellently bowled by the bowler. Yet again, walking down the pitch, in fact dancing down. The bowler spotting that and banging that as well. Shot as Farhan gets some bat onto the ball to go through for a single. Again, a very good over this from Noor so far. 3 deliveries and just 2 runs as Julius gets back on strike. Banged in shot, looking for a powerful strike. Has the fielder held on to the catch there? Yes, he has. That's a very good catch, a one-handed effort. The ball seemed to be just going past him, but the fielder had his things sorted out there. Poked his hand out and the ball stuck into it. As that is smiles as Noor picks up his first wicket there. Very nicely held by the fieldsman. In disbelief the moment he got hold of the ball there. As another wicket goes down, it is Julius, the captain of Team Lexus, who has to depart here. As wicket number 5 goes down for Lexus. As the new man walks in at number 7. It's going to be on strike. Wicket for Noor in the previous delivery with 2 more to come in from him. Been a very good over. Another good delivery through to the keeper who hasn't collected that cleanly though through the gloves. No runs is the result yet in this over. After that wicket from Noor bowling to the new batsman. He's walked in at number 7. Again, a slightly shorter delivery. The keeper hasn't got his glove to the ball yet again through his gloves, and that's going to result in another run coming in the form of a bye. With that, the over number 7 comes to an end. 53 runs for the loss of 5 wickets, Team Lexus. $18 more deliveries to come in this run chase. 70 more runs required. Definitely looking a mighty mighty effort to get there from Team Lexus. Excellent all-round cricket this from Khulna Royal Bengals. As Mohan comes into the attack here, the batsman has heaved that away towards the mid-wicket fieldsman to pick up a single. As Farhan is back on strike here. The batsman dancing down the pitch yet again, and the process of looking for the big one. The bowler goes past the bat. Dot delivery is the result. Mohan Hussain into his over number 2. That's going to be wide here. This time Farhan not walking down the pitch, looking for that big heave over the bowler. This time playing from the crease as the ball was wide of him. The umpire Raviraj signalling that as a wide. Gets that away towards the offside. Another good delivery this from Mohan. Farhan started off brilliantly with a terrific 6. Hasn't been able to go after the bowlers post that. He's been kept very quiet out there at the centre with 8 runs from 7 deliveries off him. That's been worked away through the offside. The ball racing away toward the third man region as the fielder giving it a chase will stop by as the ball reaches the boundary ropes. We know the batsmen finding the boundary ropes there. The boundaries will not do the job for Team Lexus. They need to get those big 6s at every delivery probably that is going to come in to them to get closer to that victory target. 14 deliveries remaining in this run chase for Team Lexus. Gets it away through the offside, this time along the ground towards the long off fieldsman. It's going to be a single with one more delivery to come in after this to complete the over number 8 from Mohan. It's gone for 16 runs so far in the spell. 8 runs off this over with Farhan on strike. Interesting to see what the last delivery results in. Powerful strike along the ground straight to the long on fieldsman. 1 run is the result. With that, the over number 8 comes to an end. Farhan will retain the strike. 62 runs on the board for Team Lexus. With 12 deliveries to come in, they have 60 more runs to score to win this game. Over number 9, Shihab with the ball. Started off brilliantly with his first over resulting in just 6 runs and picking up a wicket. Here he is back into the attack to bowl his over number 2. Looks to go around the pitch and has a huge heave at it, but the ball is a long way in the air. And this man is one of the safest fielders in this outfit of Khulna Royal Bengals. Piyush taking a comfortable catch as wicket number 6 goes down for Team Lexus. Connecting on the full there, not quite getting it off the middle of the bat. The fieldsman comfortably underneath that and takes a good catch as the new batsman walks in at number 8 for Team Lexus. Shifas is the new batsman who's walked in at number 8. That's struck past the bowler. Will be a single as Mohan is the fieldsman. One more run added to the score of Team Lexus as they move on to 63 now. 10 deliveries and 59 runs to get. As he struck well there, brilliant effort from the fieldsman. Did well to get his hand to the ball as the batsman will pick up just another single there. Vinu wanting to go big. Struck that towards the long on fieldsman. Shifas will be back on strike now. 3 deliveries remaining in this over, number 9. That's a dot delivery. The batsman expecting that to be signalled as a wide. Not sure what he was asking the umpire there. This time looks to go for the big one on the onside, a long way in the air. The fielder puts it down as another chance is missed out by Khulna Royal Bengals. Shifas survives as another run is added to the score with 65 runs on the board now, with the final delivery to come in to finish off the over, number 9. It's been a good over yet again from Shihab. Through to the keeper. Dot delivery is the result. He finishes off his spell by giving away 9 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Shihab with final over to come in for Team Lexus. Long way away from the victory target. The equation now 57 required from the 6 deliveries. Is it going to be with the ball for Khulna Royal Bengals here to come in and bowl the final over? Shajib with the ball, starts off with a slow one away from the stumps. A dot delivery is the result. This time strikes that in the air. Will just be a single. Shifas gets off strike as Vinu will be back on strike now with 4 deliveries remaining. 66 for the loss of 6 wickets. Team Lexus. Gets that away on the offside. Will pick up a single. Vinu. 3 more deliveries remaining for Team Lexus here, with the scorecard reading 67 on the board. 57 more required from 3 deliveries as Shifas will be back on strike. 3 runs of 5 deliveries for him. Looks to guide that away in the final leg region. Smartly done. That might just reach the boundary ropes there, as Shifas finds the boundary ropes. The score now moves on to 71 with 2 more deliveries remaining. Swing and a miss through to the keeper. Dot delivery is the result. With 5 more delivery to come in here. Still 51 runs away from a victory, Team Lexus. It's been a very, very good effort from Khulna Royal Bengals. Put up a brilliant show with the bat earlier on and a very disciplined bowling effort to keep the score limited to 71 for Team Lexus. This time that was in the air. The fielder does get his hands to the ball as a single to finish off the inning for Team Lexus. Shifaz survives with a single of the final delivery. With that, Khulna Royal Bengals win this game comfortably by 49 runs. A huge margin that in a 10-over game. There's the match summary. Khulna Royal Bengals winning the toss, electing to have a bat first. Brilliantly batted to post 121 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. It was Piyush at the top of the order with a brilliant 49 from 22 deliveries. Nazmul and Sultan getting 13 runs apiece. Shihab getting 12 runs from his bat. In the bowling, it was Sam and Samir picked up 2 wickets from their quota of 2 overs. Sam giving away 26 runs, Samir giving away 23 runs. Usman did bowl his 2 overs to give away 17 runs and pick up a wicket. In the run chase, nothing much from Team Lexus. Usman, the top scorer, 17 of 17, retired out himself. Ismail, 15 from 12 deliveries for him. Farhan and Vinu getting 9 and 8 runs respectively. In the bowling, it was Piyush who picked up a wicket from his 2 overs by giving away 20 runs. Shihab, the captain, with a phenomenal effort from his 2 overs, giving away 9 runs and 2 wickets. Noor, 2 overs, 7 runs and a wicket for him. And Mohan Hussain from his 2 overs gave away 17 runs with no wickets to his name. At the end, it was Khulna Royal Bengals who won the match comfortably by 49 runs. A very convincing victory that for them. That's it from the match number 1. We have the second match coming your way. Stay tuned with us. We will be rightly back after a very short break to resume the live coverage in the match number 2 of the evening. Dear viewers, thank you for joining in for the match number 2 of the evening. It is Thundercats taking on Kiraniganj Challengers here. Kiraniganj Challengers winning the toss and electing to have a bat first, as we see the two umpires out there at the center, Ravi Raj alongside Sajjad Ahmed. As we have a look at both the teams. Kiraniganj Challengers, Shah Alam captain, Abdul Manan wicketkeeper, Abdul Mohsin, Arif Hussain, Mohammad Mufizul, Mohammad Samsul, Murad Hussain, Saidul Islam, Shahid Shamim, Shahinul Marjan, and Yusuf Mohiuddin to make the playing 11 for Thundercats, led by Arpit Avinash, Muhammad Rishan wicketkeeper, Ali Abbas, Laksh Lakshman, Gokulnath, Het Kishore, Kandarp Tushar, Melrick, Vineet Sera, Mohammad Akif, Rudransh Panchal, and Umar Abbas to make the play in 11 for Thundercats here. As we see the two opening batters of Kiraniganj Challengers out there at the center, it is probably going to be Umar Abbas or Akif to start the proceedings with the new ball. Seems like Umar Abbas is marking his run up. He will be the man to coming in and bowl the over number 1 for Thundercats. The proceedings will begin from the park end with the match number 2 of the evening. Here we go, we're all set to start the proceedings. The match number 2 about to start. As Thundercats have been asked to bowl first by Kiraniganj Challengers after they won the toss and elected to have a bat. Good delivery from Umar Abbas, right in the line of the stumps. Good work from the fieldsmen, very quick to move across, clean pickup. And a good return at the keeper's end. Not able to collect that cleanly though. A dot delivery to begin the proceedings with the new ball from Umar. Umar to Mohiuddin, the man on strike. Works it away on the onside, will pick up a single. Kandarp, the man to race towards the mid-on position to collect the ball. Good decent start with the ball here from the bowler Umar Abbas. Hitting the right length and the line here right from the word go. Keeping it in the line of the stumps. Shahinul gets on strike for the first time in this game. It's been slightly short here. Looking to put that away. Will fall short of the fieldsmen running in towards the ball from the long on region to pick up a single. Another run added on to the score of Kiraniganj Challengers as both the batters away with a single each to open their account. Three deliveries for 2 runs so far in this over. Umar Abbas steaming in. That's been worked away. That's played in the air. Chase for the fielder in the third man region. Doesn't quite collect that cleanly. But good enough to get his hands to the ball as the batsmen go through for a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. They saw an opportunity to go through with that second run there with the fumble from the fielder. And at the end, comfortably making it. Looks to go through the offside. A quick delivery from Omar Abbas through to the keeper. Good take behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. A dot delivery yet again coming in from Omar Abbas for the second time in this over. It's been a pretty decent one so far, with the field change being effected now. The third man being brought into the 30-yard circle. The backward point fielder being pushed onto the boundary rope. What will Omar Abbas look to do here with the final delivery to come in from him? Arpit pretty deep in the 30-yard circle. This time the batsman looks to go for the big one. Has got it off the middle and in and over the boundary ropes for a maximum. What a clean strike that is from the batsman Muhyiddin. Brilliantly striking that over the long off region for a clean strike, resulting in a maximum. A good way to finish off the proceedings in the over number 1 for Kiranigan Challengers. They put on 10 runs in the first over. Omar Abbas started off pretty decently, but the final delivery maximum resulting in some damage being done in the over number 1 in the form of runs. 10 runs have come for Kiranigan Challengers. It is Akif, the young man, to come in and have a go at the batters in the over number 2. He bowled a very good spell in the previous outing for his team. Was steaming in, generating a lot of pace, troubling the batsman with his pace and line. Interesting to see what he has to offer here against Kiranigan Challengers, as over number 2 comes in from him. It's going to be Shahinul on strike now. Both these batters from Kiranigan Challengers very, very talented. Powerful strike straight back to the bowler there. Akif doing well to collect the ball as a dot delivery comes in from him to begin the proceedings in the over number 2. 10 runs on the board. That's been struck straight into the air, and it is Kishore who will hold on to the catch. He's a good pair of hands for his team. Akif strikes early, and it is Shahinul who departs with just 1 run coming in from his bat, as Kiranigan Challengers lose their wicket number 1 into the over number 2 to a well-held catch in the mid-on region by Kishore. Akif will be feeling very confident with an early breakthrough being provided by him for his team, as the batsman walks in at number 3 for Kiranigan Challengers. Will be the man on strike now. Akif has provided an important breakthrough here, striking from his second delivery. Watchfully played by the batsman straight to the fielder. Ali Abbas getting low to the ball, clean pickup, and very comfortably doing the fielding there. Another good delivery, good start to his spell from Akif. 3 deliveries without giving away a run so far. He's picked up a wicket as well, trying to put the pressure back on Kiranigan Challengers here in the over number 2. They got 10 runs from the first over from Omar Abbas, and been a pretty decent over from Akif so far, without a run coming in from him. That's gone through the bat. Another good delivery. This just outside the off-stump line, going through to the keeper. Nicely bowling Akif there to the new man who's just walked in out to the centre, maintaining a good line, good length. First delivery, he did get some bat onto the ball, but straight to the fielder. This one going past the bat through to the keeper. Akif with the ball. The batsman dances down the pitch looking for that big strike over the bowler, as the two fielders in the mid-on and mid-off are in the 30-yard circle, just tempting the batsman to go target that region behind the bowler. And that was another dot delivery from Akif. Been a decent over this from the young man so far. And can he finish it off well here to bowl it as a maiden wicket over for his team? Akif with the ball. The batsman yet again dances down the track, misses, and the ball goes through to the keeper. Over number 2 comes to an end. A brilliant run from Akif, a wicket maiden for the young man. And after 2 overs have been completed, 10 runs on the board for Kiranigan Challengers for the loss of 1 wicket. It is Shahinul who departed. Left arm spin bowler being introduced into the attack. Rudransh took a beating in the previous outing for his team. Interesting to see what he can do with the ball here. He is no doubt a talented young lad who can bowl in the right areas and trouble the batsman. But just that he needs to get his confidence going here. If he can offer a few good deliveries to the batsman to start his spell here, for sure he will be very effective with his left arm orthodox spin bowling. That's a very good delivery. Starts off with a very good one going past the bat of Mohyuddin, who's looking to strike the big one over the offside region, resulting in a dot from Rudransh. Yes, that's the kind of start that this young man was hoping for. He can build in confidence if he gets that in the right areas to trouble the batsman. Looks to give room, strikes it powerfully straight to the fielder there. Abbas, slight fumble from him. The batsman go through for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Looks to swing that away on the onside. This time another dot delivery is the result from Rudransh. Another dot delivery turning out to be an excellent over from the young man. Just the kind of start that he would be hoping for his team to give here with his first over, 4 deliveries and just 1 run. Mufizul is the man on strike, dances down the pitch, looks to go for the big one, and this time he times it and middles that to send the ball sailing over for a maximum. That's slightly good work from the batsman here, getting the better of the bowler this time, advancing down the pitch, getting to the pitch of the ball and striking that powerfully to pick up a maximum. Rudransh with the final delivery. He's given away 7 runs so far. Slightly short and goes through to the keeper. A dot delivery to finish off. Over number 3 comes to an end. Excellent start this from Thundercats. They've kept things very tied up for the batsmen, with 17 runs coming in the first 3 overs. Rudransh starting off well here. A big hit resulting in 7 runs coming off his first over. It is Akif to continue in the over number 4. A brilliant start from the young man, bowling a very good over number 1, picking up a wicket and not giving away any runs. It's going to be Mohiuddin on strike now. Fuller delivery, powerfully struck through the offside, straight to that backward point. Fieldsman stationed deep, and 1 run is the result to start off the proceedings. Been a decent start with the ball for Thundercats, keeping things very tied up for the batsmen so far. Akif into his over number 2. That's a good strike over the mid-off fieldsman. The ball might just reach the boundary ropes there as the 2 fielders were giving it a chase down, but to no avail as Mofizul gets it away for a very good looking boundary. He's striking the ball really well, Mofizul. Anything in his reach, he will surely swing at it. We saw him strike a terrific 6 in the previous over, and now taking on Akif and dispatching him for a boundary over to the long off region. Swing and a miss through to the keeper this time. Much better delivery. The length was very good this time from Akif, not too full, offering the batsman to have a go at him. Swing, and that's in the air. Will it be taken? Has been put down in the third man region. Should have been taken. The fielder did get his hands to the ball, and that's another run leaked away by the young outfit of Thundercats. No backing up whatsoever. Should have been right behind that. The keeper misses the throw, and that results in 2 more runs being added to the score of Kiranigan Challengers. Akif 7 runs off this over. His first over was a maiden wicket. He almost created an opportunity to pick up his second one there, put down by the fielder in the third man region. He did everything right apart from holding on to the catch. He got in quickly to the ball, got both his hands underneath it. Not able to hold on to the catch there. Fuller delivery has been worked away on the onside. Good stop that from the fieldsman. Daksh had to move to his right. That was racing away from him, and a good stop resulting in definitely saving a few runs for his team. Fuller delivery from Akif, fortunate enough to get away with just 1 run. As Mohiuddin gets back on strike, he's on to 11 from 8 deliveries. Banged in shot. The ball is in the air. Will it be taken? Meldrick looking to get underneath that. Just falling away from him. Collects the ball cleanly. The throw, if could have been slightly quicker through to the keeper, for sure it would have been trouble for the batsman Mohyuddin. But he goes through with a couple of runs to finish off the over. Number 4 from Thundercats. Kiranigan challenges 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akif almost creating 2 chances in that over. One through to the fieldsman, put down. The other one just falling away from the fielder Meldrick, who was trying to get to the ball. A good, decent over yet from Akif. Even though he's given away 10 runs, he created opportunities for his team to pick up another wicket. Kiranigan challengers have really not been able to go at the bowlers here. It's been struggle for the batters to get to those 27 runs. Been decent effort from this young outfit to make them work hard for every run they're trying to get here. Let's come off the inside edge. This time the batsman was too early into the stroke. Eventually checking his stroke at the last moment. The ball striking the under edge and going past the keeper. As one more run is added on to the score of Kiranigan challenges Rudransh back into the attack to bowl his over number 2. Gets it away through the offside into the deep cover region. Daksh the fieldsman with a clean pickup and a good return at the bowler's end as one more run is added on to the score of Kiranigan challenges. Danced down the pitch and has been worked very well by the keeper to do the stumping, as the batsman was a long way down the pitch. Mufizul, who struck the ball pretty cleanly off the middle of the bat this time. Excellent work from the wicket keeper. Rudransh Panchal strikes and picks up his first wicket. Very well bowled so far. The young man and the keeper there with a good work, resulting in another wicket going down for Kiranigan challengers, as the new man Shahid walks in at number 4 for them. Been a good over this from Rudransh. He's tasted success in his 3rd delivery, picking up a wicket. His first over was pretty decent as well. He's gone for 9 runs so far from 1.3 overs, as Shahid will be the man on strike. Wide will be signalled this time by the umpire Ravi Raj, offering some wit to the new batsman who's walked in. Not a very good delivery from the bowler to test the batsman who's just walked out to the centre. Should have been much closer to the stumps there. That's the line. Looking for a huge swing of the bat. The ball goes through to the keeper. Good take behind the stumps yet again by the young man. Another dot delivery. Slightly short, and fortunate enough the batsman didn't quite get it off the middle. In fact, the two fielders almost ending up clashing into each other. Hopefully there's not much damage done. Seems to be struggling the other man, as Hayth Kishore racing in from the long on region towards the mid wicket to stop that ball, resulting in 2 more runs being added to the score of Kiranigan Challengers. Shahid back on strike, dances down the pitch, looks to go for the big one. Has he found the fielder in the deep? In fact, clears him comfortably, and that's a very clean strike right off the middle, and away it goes for a maximum. He saw the batsman dancing down the pitch. He went for the short pitch delivery, but Shahid had it well covered, picked the spot and sent it sailing over for a big 6. With 5 overs completed, the halfway stage, Thundercats have done a good job with the ball, giving away just 38 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Akif picking up a wicket, and Rudransh was the other bowler to pick up a wicket. So far, 5 overs have been completed. Umar Abbas bowled 1. Akif finished off his spell, and so did Rudransh, giving away 18 runs from his 2 overs. Rudransh, as medium pace bowling option has been introduced into the attack. It's going to be Mohiuddin on strike to face Arpit. Harpreet with the ball to Mohiuddin. Starts off with a slightly wider delivery, having a share at the stumps, resulting in giving away an extra run. Not very smart work from the bowler there. He collected the ball, had a share at the stumps, missed that as the batsmen go through for a single. Not a very good delivery as well to start off, offering a fuller delivery. Width on offer as well. Fortunate enough, the batsman didn't get much bat onto it, resulting in just a single as Shahid gets back on strike here. Fuller delivery yet again, and has been worked away towards the square leg region. Will pick up a boundary. Not a very good start this from the bowler, offering 2 full tosses in the space of 2 deliveries. And this time the batsman doing well enough to find enough bat onto the ball to send it towards the square leg region to pick up a boundary. Has to be careful. The young man should try to get the ball in the right areas, starting off by offering 2 full tosses. Easy pickings for the batsman at the end. Just get some bat onto the ball, and that will result in runs. Much better. Slightly away from the stump line this time. Shahid wanting to go for a powerful strike, didn't quite get it off the middle of the bat, straight to the fieldsman in the long on. As 1 more run is added on to the score for Kiranigan Challengers. 3 deliveries gone in this over number 6. It's 6 runs of this over so far. Much better. It seems like that was a wide delivery this time. Umpire Sajjad Ahmed raising his arms. The length was right, but the line pretty much away from the batsman Mohiuddin. He was looking to slash that away through the offside, missing as the umpire raises his arms to signal that as a wide. 7 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Fuller delivery, powerfully struck towards the deep cover fieldsman. Will it be cut off? Does well to get his hand to the ball and stop the ball reaching from boundary ropes. The batsmen go through for a couple of more runs. Mohiuddin striking that well, even though he got that off the middle of the bat, but finds the fielder in the deep cover region. not really able to find the gap and send it towards the boundary ropes. Fuller delivery has been struck brilliantly off the middle and over the long off region for a maximum. The slow one coming in from the bowler. The batsman was waiting for it. Easy pickings at the end and sends it sailing over the long off region for a big six. What a clean strike that was from the batsman right off the middle. He was in a very good position, picking his slot and dispatching it over for a good one, turning out to be an expensive over. This 15 runs already have come off it, with one more delivery to come in. Repeat with the ball to Mohiuddin. Another swing this time the ball might just go towards the fielder in the third man region. One bounce into his hands. 16 runs coming off the over number 6 here. A good one for Kiranigan Challengers. 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's Umar Abbas being brought back into the attack to bowl his over number 2 here. His first over was of 10 runs. Started off the proceedings with the new ball for Thundercats, as Mohiuddin will be back on strike. He's batted well for his 24 from 14 deliveries. A good delivery to start off the over number 7, just around that off-stump line. The batsman making sure to get some bat onto the ball and pick up an easy single there. As Shahid gets back on strike, he's on to 13 from 5 deliveries. Shahid is a very, very clean striker of the cricket ball. He's played some good innings for his teams already in this tournament, and for sure he will be looking to make an impact with some big hits coming in from his bat here as well this evening against Thundercats. Umar Abbas with the ball, bowling to Shahid. Fuller delivery, works it away towards the long on. Fieldsman hit the fielder there. Clean pickup and a good return at the bowler's end, resulting in another single being added to the score of Kiranigan Challengers as they move on to 56 runs now. That's played in there. Has it gone all the way? Seems like, and that's into the side screen for a maximum. Mohiuddin is batting brilliantly here. In the previous over, he struck a terrific one over the long off region, and this was straight as an arrow into the side screen for a maximum. Very, very clean strike that. Right behind that, and a powerful hit. No way the fielder could have got his hands to it. Very well done from the batsman as he moves on to his 30s now. Mohiuddin is playing a very good knock for his team as he moves on to 31 now from just 16 deliveries. Fuller delivery strikes that along the ground. It will cut it off. It's going to be another single added to the score of Kiranigan Challengers. 9 runs off this over so far with 2 more deliveries to come in. It's going to be the dangerous Shahid on strike now. Daksh probably will be bowling the next over for his team. The left arm spin bowling option, who's done brilliantly so far in this tournament for them, bowling some crucial overs. That's a slow one. Very good change of pace from Umar Abbas. Shahid this time trying to go for that powerful strike through the offside, missing out as the ball goes through to the keeper. Dot delivery is the result. Slow one and cleans him up. A beauty of a delivery. Second time in this over he's tried to do that. The early one was slightly away from the stumps, but this one rightly targeted at the stump. Play and a miss from the batsman as Umar Abbas strikes and picks up a wicket here. The young man does get an important one to send this powerful striker of the ball. Very nicely done as the ball knocks the top of the off stump as wicket number 3 goes down. 63 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Thundercats are doing a good job with the ball to keep the runs limited for Kiranigan Challengers. Just going at around 9 runs per over at this stage. After 7 overs have been bowled, 63 runs are on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Umar Abbas finishing off his spell by bowling 2 overs, giving away 19 runs and picking up a wicket of the final delivery as Daksh has been introduced into the attack here to bowl the over number 8 for his team. Taking a lot of time, Daksh, to get going into the over number 8 for his team, making sure he has his fielders in the right positions as he will be bowling to Mohiuddin. Over number 8 coming in for Kiranigan Challengers. Dances down the pitch, not quite to the pitch of the ball, has a go at the bowler. Slight misfield there from Hayth, but no damage done as one more run is added on to the score of Kiranigan Challengers. They now move on to 64 over number 8. Daksh starts off well by giving away a single as Saidul Islam is the new batsman after the departure of Shahid, walking out to the centre for his team. Will be facing his first delivery. Excellent one there. The batsman letting it go through to the keeper, watching the ball go to him. Turn and bounce as well for Daksh there. Dot delivery, the second one of this over, being picked up from just outside the off stump and towards the mid-wicket region. Hit the fielder. Another run added to the score of Kiranigan Challengers. The 3 deliveries of this over have just resulted in 2 runs. That's straight to the fielder again. Good job done. Dot delivery yet again from Daksh. That's why this young man has done such a brilliant job with the ball for his team. Very economical, and also ends up picking up wickets for them. Just going past the bowler this time. Might be another single of this over with one more delivery to come in. He's done brilliantly so far as Saidul Islam gets back on strike. For sure, he will be looking for a big one here to finish off the over well for his team, but doesn't quite middle it. Straight to the fieldsman. Another run is added on to the score. Just 4 runs coming off that Daksh over. A brilliant one from the young man, looking to put the pressure on the batting outfit of Kiranigan Challengers. With 8 overs done, 67 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kiranigan Challengers with 2 more overs remaining. It is Mohiuddin who's batted so well so far. 34 of 20 deliveries for him, and Saidul Islam is on to 2 from 3 deliveries. Looks to get interesting from here on as Arpit is back into the attack, probably to bowl his over number 2. 12 legal deliveries remain for Kiranigan Challengers. They've just managed to score 67 runs so far. Interesting to see how many more they will be able to add on to the score Good start with the ball for the young man. Daksh bowling a very good over, keeping things very tied up for the batsmen, not letting them free their arms and have a go at him. Fuller delivery, swing and a miss from Saidul Islam. Starts off well, much better delivery from Harpreet. He needs to be a bit careful here, not offer too many fuller deliveries that he did in his first over, resulting in 16 runs. And also needs to mix things up for the batsman, not to be able to pick him easily, especially when he comes in to bowl those slower deliveries. In the previous over, the batsman spotted it and sent him sailing over the mid-off, long off region for a maximum. This time a fuller delivery, looking yet again for the slower one. Fortunate enough to get away with just a single. Saidul Islam with a huge swing of the bat, didn't quite middle it, as that resulted in just a single. Gets Mohyuddin back on strike now. 2 deliveries gone in the over number 9 and 1 run so far from Harpreet. Can he do a good job in the second over of his for his team? And that's going to be signalled as a wide this time by the umpire, Raviraj. The ball did come in, but it was pretty far away from the reach of the batsman. The reason why it was signalled as a wide. Looks to go for the big one. Has it got it off the middle of the bat? That's a long way in the air and will be put down as the batsmen go through for a couple of runs. 2 more runs added to the score. Not really comfortable, the fieldsman there. That was a long way in the air. Should have got underneath that, at least got his hands to it. Not able to do so as the batsmen go through for a couple of more runs to be added to the score of Kiraniganj Challengers. The score now moves on to 74 for the loss of 3 wickets. Play and a miss this time through the keeper, and the result is going to be a dot. Much better over this from Harpreet. The over number 9. With 2 deliveries remaining, can he finish off well? For sure, Mohyuddin will be looking to swing his arms. He's batted well for his 36 from just 22 deliveries. He's been the man who's looked very confident with the bat out there at the centre for his team. This time strikes that. Excellent work from the young man. Very good stop. Had to move to his left, getting his hands right behind the ball. And no runs is the result there. Another dot delivery from Harpreet. Good stuff this in this over. Can he finish off well here? If he can let the batsman pick up a single or a double, it would still be a very good over this. Fuller delivery off the inside edge onto the pad. The batsman go through for a quick single. Has to keep his cool here. That's very well done from Harpreet. This time didn't look to have a shy at the stumps, but does well to disturb the stumps, but the batsman was well in. Over number 9 comes to an end. A very good one from Harpreet there, resulting in just 5 runs. And it's going to be Daksh to finish off the final over. The young man has to do a good job here to finish things off very positively for his team. So far it's been excellent work done. Kiraniganj Challengers are going at the rate of 8 runs per over. From their 9 overs, they've managed to post 72 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Mohyuddin is still out there at the centre. He's batting well for his 37 from 24 deliveries. And it's going to be a crucial over, number 10, to come in from Daksh to finish off the proceedings with the ball for his team. He was terrific in his first one. Kept it very tied up for the batsmen. Didn't offer them any room or width to free their arms and have a go at him. Starts off with a good delivery. Has a shy at the stumps. The bowler did get his hand to the ball on the way to the stumps there. The keeper had a shy. That's a very good start yet again in the over number 10. Mohyuddin gets off strike as Saidul Islam will be the man on strike now. Swing and a miss and a brilliant delivery from Daksh there. This is why this young man is such a talented work in process for Kuwait cricket. Dances down the track, has been struck on the pad, asking the question, the bowler and the wicket keeper. The umpire Sajjad Ahmed not interested in that confident appeal. So 3 deliveries have gone in this over. 2 runs is the result so far. 1 off the bat and 1, in fact both the runs off the bat there. Saidul Islam with a huge swing of the bat, didn't quite get it off the middle of the bat. Mohiuddin dances down the pitch, has played it towards the long off fieldsman. Good work from Umar Abbas. Right behind that, clean pickup and a good return back to the bowler, which means it's going to be another single added to the score of Kiranigan Challengers. With that, they move on to 75. Daksh will be looking off to finish off well here with 2 more deliveries to come in. It's been a phenomenal spell from the young man. Just 7 runs coming off him. Cleans him up with a beauty of a delivery. That's the first wicket for the young man. Saidul Islam wanting to go for the big one, goes across the line as the ball goes on to strike the stump. No connection with the bat whatsoever, and Daksh has delivered yet again for his team with a brilliant spell so far, and just 1 more delivery to come in from him, and he will be having a go at the new batsman who's walking out to the centre. This has been a phenomenal performance with the ball from Daksh yet again. Such a handy man to be having as a spin bowling option in this format of the game, and do really well for your team. Is just terrific work from the spin bowling option. Brilliant effort from the young man for sure. He would be mighty pleased with his efforts with the ball for his team, and so would be all his teammates, as he can finish off well here. That's what the thought process would be in the final delivery to come in for Kiranigan Challengers to finish off their inning. It is the new batsman on strike. It is Daksh with the ball, as Abdul is the batsman. Swings the ball towards the mid-wicket region. Hit getting to the ball. Quick pickup, good return at the keeper's end, and that's going to result in a run out. It is a very good fieldsman. He's a smart cricketer. Very good return to the keeper there, and well done by the wicket keeper to collect the ball cleanly and disturb the stumps. Just the run coming off the final delivery, which means a brilliant over from Daksh comes to an end by giving away 4 runs from his final over. Just what they would have hoped, Thundercats, and they've done a good job to keep Kiranigan Challengers limited to that score. There you go, the replay of the run out, as another wicket goes down for Kiranigan Challengers to finish off the proceedings. They finished their inning with 76 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. In the run chase, Thundercats will be able to chase down 77 runs for a victory. It's going to get interesting, as they have some talented batters in their outfit for sure. It's going to be an excellent run chase coming our way. Stay tuned with us. We'll be right back after a very short break. Welcome back, viewers. It's going to be run chase coming in from Thundercats here. Kiranigan challengers would be slightly disappointed that they were not able to post a big score on the board after winning the toss and electing to have a bat first. They've been bundled out for just 76 runs on the board. A phenomenal effort from the youngsters of Thundercats to keep the runs limited to just 76 runs on the board as the two opening batters walk out to the center. Ali Abbas and Heth Kishore, they would be mighty pleased with that effort from the bowling department. Thundercats as they've kept the score within their reach in this run chase coming in. Very, very talented batters, both these. Ali Abbas, we saw him play a phenomenal knock in the previous outing for his team. A brilliant 44 coming off his bat. And Heth Kishore, as we all know, is a very, very clean striker of the ball. Just that he needs to play that waiting game at times. He's in too hurry to go after the bowlers. Ends up throwing his wicket away even after getting good starts. For sure, he will be having a close watch on the scoreboard here, as there are not many runs to get. Just 77 to win this game at 7.7 runs per over. How are they going to get going? It's going to be an interesting ask this for sure. Heth Kishore, if he gets anything in the slot, he will surely go after the bowlers here. As Saidul Islam will be starting off the proceedings with the new ball for Kiranigan challengers. The first delivery coming in to Heth. Beauty of a delivery. How close was that to the outside edge? And there you go, umpire Sajjad Ahmed with a nod of the head, signaling that as first wicket for Thundercats of the very first delivery. Heth Kishore not really happy with that as he walks back to the dugout. But what a good delivery that was from Saidul Islam. The bowler and the keeper was very convinced that that has come off the edge. The batsmen, they're reacting, but the umpire has raised his finger as that is what he thought. As Heth Kishore has to depart here. The first wicket going down for Thundercats without any score on the board. An important wicket that in this run chase. Saidul Islam starts off with a bang for his team, picking Heth Kishore of the very first delivery, departing back to the dugout of the very first delivery. Gets it away nicely, but straight to the fieldsman, the batsman Kandarp. He is a very, very good batsman. Hasn't got going really in this tournament for his team for sure. He's got all the talent. Beautifully struck through the offside. A long chase for the third man fieldsman. Will he be able to cut that off? In fact, does well to get his hand to the ball. But Kandarp played it very nicely. Very late to get the bat onto the ball and finding the gap to perfection. A long chase for the third man fieldsman. He did well to get his hand, but not able to stop that boundary. Good start this to the run chase from Thundercats. Even though they've lost an early wicket, Kandarp coming out and striking a very confident boundary to open his account for his team with 4 runs on the board. Watchfully played very nicely right behind that, looking for a quick single. Ali Abbas is not a very quick runner between the wickets. We saw him end up in some terrible mix-ups in the previous game for this team. This time that was a risky run. Comfortably through at the end as one more run is added on to the score. Ali Abbas facing his first delivery. It's going to be Saidul Islam with the ball with 2 more deliveries remaining here. Swing for the bowler this time. There was a loud appeal there, but not very confident. The bowling outfit. That was a very nice delivery. As Saidul Islam troubles the batsman yet again. Ali Abbas with that away going delivery. 5 runs on the board for Thundercats with 1 wicket down. Target 77 to chase down to win this game. Get some bat onto the ball. That will give some confidence to Ali Abbas. A dot delivery to finish off the over number 1. 5 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket for Thundercats, with Heth Kishore departing of the very first delivery. Shahid, the talented all-rounder, wasn't able to get going with the bat this evening. He's been introduced into the attack. Will be bowling the over number 2 for Kiraniganj Challengers. It's going to be Kandarp on strike. He's already got a very good boundary to open his account. Batting on 5 of 3 deliveries. Ali Abbas yet to open his account. 2 deliveries without a run off his bat so far. What a good strike that is, in the gap as well. That was beautifully struck, and a classy hit from Kandarp there to pick up his second boundary. As I told you, this man possesses a lot of talent, and what a beautiful strike that was, all along the ground. The moment it left the bat, it had perfectionist mention on that stroke from this young superstar of Kuwait cricket, playing that beautifully along the ground to reach the boundary ropes. What a good hit that was. Very, very fluently done by the batsman. That's another good looking strike. It's going to be good work from the fieldsman to stop that. That was another beautiful looking off drive from the batsman. Right behind the line, playing it all along the ground. Kandarp, he's moved into his double figures here. 10 of 5 deliveries, including 2 terrific boundaries off his bat, as Ali Abbas gets on strike now. Looks to go around the pitch, just falling short of the fielder there in the covers. He was able to strike the ball over the boundary ropes every time he tried to do that in the previous outing for his team. This time, just looking to walk down the pitch and have a go at the bowler. Didn't quite get close to the pitch of the ball. Was in the air when he went after that. Fortunately for him, not carrying through to the fieldsman. Dot delivery is the result. Yet to get off the mark. Ali Abbas, 3 deliveries. Bangs in shot. Has he got that over the fielder or straight into the hands? That was a very good short pitch delivery from Shahid. He had his field placement there. Ali Abbas did get it off the middle of the bat, but straight down the throat of the fieldsman, who took a good catch there. He was disappointed, man. That was a very good strike from the batsman, but not able to get it away. Straight into the hands as Umar Abbas replaces his brother out there at the centre. That was a good strike from the batsman, no doubt about that. He almost found the fielder there on the boundary ropes. A little left or right towards him. For sure, the ball might have gone all the way over for a maximum. Unfortunate for the batsman, but fortunate for the bowler that the ball went straight to the fieldsman. As Shahid picks up his wicket, Umar Abbas is the new batsman who's walked to the centre. Umar Abbas will be the man on strike, having a close look at the field. Another good talent at this bat. Out there, Shahid just pulling back at the last delivery stride. Umar Abbas, a talented all-rounder coming up the ranks in Kuwait cricket. He will have to perform for his team here. These are in some trouble. 2 big wickets back in the dugout. Haith and Ali Abbas's brother. Very nicely struck off the middle, straight to the fieldsman, and they take on him. The 2 youngsters run through quickly. Gets away with a single of the first delivery. Umar to open his account. Kandarp back on strike. What a beautiful drive yet again, but straight to the fieldsman this time. He is batting really confidently. Kandarp, beautiful to watch him at his best here, fluently driving those deliveries, offering on the full to him, playing it all along the ground. This time, unfortunate, he found the fielder. If not, that was surely heading towards the boundary ropes with some terrific piece of timing. Saidul Islam to start off the proceedings into the 3rd over here. Slightly fuller delivery. Umar Abbas trying to fetch that and guide that through the offside as the ball goes past the bat. A dot delivery to begin the proceedings into the over number 3. Been a very good start this with the ball for Kiranigan challengers. Nicely played, waiting for the ball to come onto the bat and guiding it in the 3rd man region to pick up a single. Umar. Smart cricket from the youngster. That's a good delivery yet again, watchfully played. Bangs in shot, looks to go for the big heave here. The fielder coming underneath it, and this is Kandarp who has to depart this time. Saidul Islam getting rewarded yet again. That short pitch delivery banged into the batsman. Not in a very good position to get that away. Kandarp playing that in the air. The fielder coming underneath that comfortably and holds on to a good catch. As the 3rd wicket goes down for Thundercats. A good catch taken there from the fieldsman. Saidul Islam striking and picking up his 2nd one of the evening. As Rishan is a new batsman who walks to the centre for Thundercats. Another confident appeal this. Good delivery for Rishan from Saidul Islam. Been worked away for a single. Another good delivery there. Been a very good over this from Saidul Islam. What a terrific spell of bowling this has been from him. 2 overs is bowled, given away 7 runs and picked up 2 wickets from Thundercats. After 3 overs have been bowled, the power play overs come to an end with 13 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 64 required from 42 deliveries now with 7 wickets in hand. Arif has been introduced into the attack here to bowl the over number 4. It's going to be Rishan on strike. He's got off the mark of the very first delivery. 1 run from 1 delivery so far. Umar is the man for sure. This young outfit of Thundercats will be relying a lot on to get some important runs for his team here. 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Target 77 to chase down. Not a very good beginning for the young outfit. They've lost 3 early wickets here. Kiranigan Challengers is a very good team. They will fight every run out here. They will not leave any stone unturned in this run chase from Thundercats. Very good delivery from Arif to begin the proceedings. Rishan onto the front foot, looking to get some mat onto the ball as the ball goes through to the keeper. A dot delivery is the result. That's played in the air. There's a fielder coming underneath it and takes the catch as Rishan looking for that pull stroke. Didn't quite able to keep it down, but the fielder in the mid-wicket region comfortably under that and holds on to a good catch as Arif strikes here and picks up a wicket from his second delivery. Disappointment for Rishan. He played a good knock for his team in the previous inning, but here he departs pretty early to a well-laid plan working for the bowler as Rishan departs with just 1 run on the board from his bat as the new man Melrick walks to the centre as number 6 batsman for his team. Starts off with a wide delivery to the new man, Melrick, who's walked to the centre. Happy to let that go through to the keeper as 1 more run is added onto the score of Thundercats in the form of a wide delivery this time. Good strike this to get off the mark in the air though. A couple of bounces towards the fielder in the long off region. Melrick gets away with a single of the first delivery that is offered in the line of the stumps to him. That's played in the air. Umar Abbas this time didn't quite middle it. The two fielders will be looking to get to it, but eventually the ball will fall between them. He's fortunate to get enough bat there, but not going through to the fieldsman. As one more run has been added to the score of Thundercats. Definitely has been struggle for the batters here to get those runs. 16 runs on the board here for the loss of 4 wickets. Over number 4 this. Melrick with a swing of the bat as the ball goes through to the keeper. Wide has been signalled by the umpire Ravi Raj. Has he found the fielder there? Yes, he has. Melrick will depart here pretty early in his inning with just 1 run coming off his bat. Looks for a powerful strike. Finds the fielder in the long off with 5 wickets down. Thundercats are struggling with 17 runs on the board. Slow one, beautifully done by the bowler here to get the batsman going for that powerful strike. Melrick would be disappointed. He didn't really go hard at that ball for sure. If he would have looked to do that, he would have cleared the long off fieldsman comfortably. At the end, it was a good catch taken by the fielder Saidul Islam as the wicket number 5 goes down for Thundercats. It is Akif, the new batsman, who's walked out at number 7 for them. That's good work from the fieldsman. Very quick to get to the ball. Akif playing it towards the cover. A dot delivery. A very good over from Arif. 4 runs and 2 wickets for him from his first one. 36 deliveries remaining. 60 runs to get for Thundercats with 5 wickets in hand. Over number 5 coming in. Muhyiddin will be brought into the attack here. He played a very good knock for his team. The top scorer for Kiranigan challenges with the bat has now been introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 5 as Umar will be the man on strike. Still the hope, this man Umar Abbas, if he gets going with the bat for sure, he can strike those big hits. Gets it away on the onside to pick up a quick single. Good running between the wickets from Akif and Umar. Confidently through with it as another run comes in for Thundercats here. That's nicely driven by Akif along the ground towards the long off region. Confidently done. Picking up first runs for his team. Akif can bat as well. But what is important is he has to give good company to Umar. Works away towards the offside this time, but straight to the fieldsman, resulting in a dot. 3 deliveries and 2 runs off the over number 5 from Muhyiddin. Quicker delivery on the pads, works it away on the onside. Will look for a couple here. Umar has to hurry. Good running, good stuff from the younger lads here to pick up 2 more runs. Akif and Umar straight away realizing the ball is pretty far away from the fieldsman, running the first one hard, as a result of which the second one becomes much easier for them. Slightly wide and straight to the fieldsman. Yet again, Umar will be disappointed that he was not able to get that wide delivery away offered to him. As another dot comes in from Thundercats. Run chase. This is another slightly shorter delivery. Plays it straight back to the bowler. Umar is not happy with himself there. With the 5 overs done, just going along 4 runs per over. Thundercats 21 runs on the board now for the loss of 5 wickets. .30 deliveries and 56 runs to get. They need a few big hits here in order to close down in that run chase. Thundercats, as Arif will be back to bowl his over number 2 here. As you see, there's a lot of wear and tear on the pitch there with the spike marks on. Umpire Raviraj having a word with both the batsmen probably about that. Akif, what a powerful strike that is. Has he found the gap there? The fielder right behind that does well to stop the ball from reaching the boundary ropes. A cross-batted strike that from Akif off the middle. Was powerfully struck, but 2 runs is the result. The score now moves on to 23. For the loss of 5 wickets for Thundercats here. Another powerful strike along the ground, this time towards the long on region. Akif starting to show his intentions here, and rightly so. They need a few big hits in order to put some pressure on Kiranigan challengers. Akif probably looking to just do that. Fuller delivery and has been picked up beautifully by the batsman here. Umar Abbas, as I was telling you, can strike the ball a long way. Akif with a punch on his head, applauding the effort from the young man for dispatching that over the mid-wicket region for a huge 6. That will create a lot of hopes in the dugout of Thundercats there, with a clean strike resulting in sending the ball over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Very well struck that Umar Abbas, as he moves on to 12 from 11 deliveries. Few more big hits like that, and for sure Kiranigan challengers will be testing these young lads with some short pitch stuff. But what a clean strike that was. Probably the good over that has come in so far in this inning from Thundercats. 9 runs. That's another powerful strike past the bowler this time. The fielder in the long off region will cut it off, Saidul Islam. As one more run has added to the score of Thundercats as they move on to 31 now. Akif gets back on strike. .46 still required. That is a swing and a miss through to the keeper. This time an excellent take behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. Very confidently done. .31 for the loss of 5 wickets. Thundercats chasing down 77 runs to win. This time the batsman had moved away from the Stumps, probably that was within his reach as a dot delivery comes in to finish off the over. Number 6, 31 for the loss of 5 wickets, Thundercats. "24 deliveries, 46 runs to get." Thundercats not chasing down a big score, but the start wasn't really good for them, losing a wicket of the very first delivery. Umar Abbas had shown some hopes for this team with a terrific strike over the mid-wicket region in the previous over. Will be back on strike here to face Murad. Taking a big risk there, wanting that scoop shot to be deployed by the batsman. Umar Abbas trying that, but missing out. A dot delivery to begin the proceedings into the over. Number 7. Strikes that well, has got that off the middle, and that goes out of the park for a maximum. What a brilliant strike that was, beautifully struck and straight over the side screen for a long 6. Probably one of the biggest 6 that we've seen in this game so far. And that comes right off the middle of the bat from Umar Abbas to pick up a terrific one for his team to send it sailing out of the park for a huge one. As the score now moves on to 37, 40 required from 22 deliveries. Umar Abbas, he is shown a glimmer of hope for his teammates there with 2 terrific strikes. And he has a close look at the fielders there before he's all set to face the next delivery from the bowler Murad. Bangs in shot. Has he got that away? In fact, he's found the gap, and that's going to result in another boundary, taking the score past the 41 runs mark here for Thundercats. This is a terrific onslaught here from Umar Abbas. What a good strike that was, banged in shot by the bowler, picking his spot and dispatching that right in the gap between the mid-wicket and the long-on fieldsman to pick up a boundary. This is some good cricket from the young man. He's taking on the bowler here. 10 runs from the first 3 deliveries. The score has now moved on to 41. They needed a big over here. Is this the one that they were targeting to have a go at the bowlers? Umar Abbas moved on to 23 now. Gets it away on the onside. Has he cleared the fieldsman there? In fact, just falling short of him. Slight mix-up, but the batsman will go through for another couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Umar Abbas trying to flick that away in the square leg region. Was in the air for some time. The fielder did well to go for the catch. As 2 more runs have been picked up, the score now moves on to 43 runs for Thundercats. 34 runs away from 20 deliveries now. Surely 2 big 6s, and that's going to take them closer to that victory target. Umar Abbas has shown his caliber with the bat already, with 2 big ones coming off his bat. Moved to 25 from 16 now. Fuller delivery. Has he gone all the way? The fielder seems to be interested. Will it be taken? Has been put down. Akif wanting the second one there. Risky run. Umar Abbas not wanting to go for the second one there, as 1 more run is added to the score. What a big miss that is. If Umar Abbas goes on to make good use of that for sure. The fielder will be having a bad day out there at the center. That was played a long way in the air. He had to cover a lot of ground. He almost got there, missing out on that catching opportunity as another run is added on to the score of Thundercats. 13 runs off this over. Akif looking to go for the powerful strike. This time will find the fielder in the long on region. Saidul Islam, the fieldsman, as another run comes in. A good over that for Thundercats. With 7 overs done, 45 runs on the board now. This is heading into an exciting finish for both the teams. 18 deliveries remaining and 32 runs to get for a win here. It's going to be Akif back on strike. There you go. 32 required from 18 deliveries. Looks like it's going to be Shahid with the ball. And they finally decide to bring in Shahid to bowl the over number 8 for his team. 32 required from 18 deliveries. Still very much gettable this for Thundercats. They posted a good fight back with this partnership between Akif and Umar Abbas. It is Shahid who comes back to bowl the over number 2 of his in the spell. His first over was pretty decent. He will be bowling to Akif. 18 deliveries, 32 runs to get. Thundercats. In the block hole, Akif fails to get that away. A dot delivery from Shahid to begin the proceedings in the over number 8. A good delivery there from this talented all-rounder from Kiranigan Challengers. He's performed really well for his team in this entire tournament with both bat and the ball. And now has been brought into the attack to bowl a very crucial over. Starts off with a very good delivery. Akif gets it away. The fielder with a brilliant stop there. That was hurrying away from him. Had to put in the dive to stop the ball. And as a result of that, one more run comes in for Thundercats. Akif gets off strike, gives it to Umar Abbas now. .31 required from 16 deliveries now. Umar has to get some big hits going here, no doubt about that. On the pads there, has struck him. The bowler asking the question with the umpire, Ravi Raj. With the nod of the head, probably that was going down the leg side. A good delivery yet again in the block hole. Play and a miss from the batsman, wrapped him on the pad. Takes a close look at it and says, not out to that. 3 deliveries and 1 run off this over. Yet again a brilliant over from Shahid. Slightly short. Tries to strike that for a powerful hit towards the long on region. Doesn't quite middle it, but straight to the fielder. 1 run is the result. Very good over this so far from Shahid. 2 runs have come off it with 2 deliveries remaining. It's Akif on strike now. The equation is 14 balls and 30 runs to get for Thundercats. What a good delivery that is, right in the block hole. The batsman with that initial movement looking to move away from the stumps. Then coming back to his initial position. But that has been sent right in the bottom of the middle stump to send Akif back to the dugout. Brilliant delivery from Shahid, getting the rocker right in and disturbing the stumps as Arpit is the new batsman who's walked to the center as number 8 batsman for Thundercats, and he will be the man on strike. Been a terrific over this from Shahid, this time on the pads. Doesn't get any bat onto the ball as a dot delivery comes in from Shahid to finish off a brilliant over from him. 2 runs and a wicket for Shahid in that over number 8. The equation now, 12 deliveries, 30 runs to get, 4 wickets in hand for Thundercats. It is Umar Abbas who will be the man on strike here. And with the ball, it's going to be Mohiuddin for Kiranigan Challengers. Interesting to see what Umar looks to do here. They're running out of overs. They need to target this over and try to get as many as possible to chase down the 30 runs required from 12 deliveries. Mohiuddin with the ball to Umar Abbas. Gets it away for just a single this time. The bowler is wild at the fieldsman for not having a shy at the stumps. They know that every run is going to be crucial. 11 deliveries and 29 runs to get. It is Arpit on strike now. Strikes that towards the long on fieldsman. Just going to be a single this. 28 required from 10 deliveries. Umar Abbas back on strike. Can this man turn the tables here for his team? Short pitch delivery and through to the keeper who doesn't make any mistake this time. Mohiuddin saw Umar coming down the track. Slightly short and through to the keeper as Umar's knocks comes to an end. A good knock from the young man. Put up a 5 with the bat for his team. As another wicket goes down, the equation now is 28 required from 9 deliveries. Looks like Umar Abbas has been asked to wait before walking out of the ground, as he was dismissed in the form of a stumping. But what we've seen in the TV umpire's replay is the keeper collecting the ball in front of the stumps, as in the process that will be given as a no ball, and that's what has happened. Umar Abbas has been called back, as still the equation remains for the Thundercats. Still the umpires are having a word with the captain of Kiranigan Challengers here, just to let him explain what happened at that point of time. Finally, things getting settled there. Slight confusion because the keeper did collect the ball in front of the stumps to effect that stumping, which resulted in a no ball coming in with the TV umpire's intervention in the right moment. Here we go. We're all set to start off the proceedings yet again. And there's going to be a free hit delivery. Umar Abbas on strike. Looks to go for the big one. Has he got enough on it? The ball is a long way in the air. The two fielders will cut off that. The bowler is not really happy with the fieldsman, as two more runs come off for Thundercats. The equation now is 9 deliveries and 25 runs to get, with Umar Abbas still on strike. Muhyiddin with the ball to Umar Abbas. That's a good delivery through to the keeper this time. Quicker one from the bowler. 8 deliveries and 25 runs to get. This time doesn't quite middle it, straight back to the bowler there. Another run as a result. That gets Umar, the danger man, off strike with one more delivery to come in. It's 24 more required for Thundercats here. Zarpreet will be the man on strike to face the final delivery from Muhyiddin with the ball. Looks to go for a powerful strike. Has he found the gap there? In fact, the fielder will cut it off in the long on region. It's going to be a single, as Umar denies to go for that run. With 6 deliveries remaining, it is still going to be 24 runs to get here for Thundercats, with Umar Abbas on strike now. Here we go, the final over coming in for Thundercats, and they have to get 24 runs. Still a possibility of a victory here for them. With Umar Abbas, the man on strike here. The non-striker's end is a repeat. They denied a run in the last delivery of the previous over, as Umar Abbas wanted to keep himself on strike. Kiraniganj challengers here have done a brilliant job to fight back that low total. 76 is what they managed to get, but they've done a brilliant job. Starts off with a wide delivery. Now the equation is 23 runs to get from 6 deliveries. Umar Abbas happy to let that go through to the keeper. He knew that was real wide away from him. Has he got that off the middle of the bat? Seems like, and that's going to be a maximum. That is a powerful strike from the young man, and that is going to be 17 required now from 5 deliveries. Banged in shot and powerfully struck over the long on region for a huge 6. What a clean strike that was. Brilliantly put away. And that sends shivers in the fielding outfit of Kiraniganj challengers. This man is very, very capable with the bat. And surely he has played a good knock for his team. He is not done yet. He has to get going. With 17 required now from 5 deliveries. Just the kind of start that they would be hoping for Thundercats. As Umar has a close look at the field before deciding to take on the second delivery of this over. That's going to be another wild delivery away from the stumps and going to result in a wide. The equation now is getting closer and closer for Thundercats. 16 required from 5 deliveries. Umar Abbas still on strike. He wanted to retain the strike. He did that, and what a way to strike a terrific 6 there to put a lot of pressure on the fielding outfit here. That's being worked away in the square leg region for a boundary. Easy pickings for Umar Abbas now. The equation is 4 deliveries and 12 runs to get. What an encounter this is turning out to be. That was banged in shot. He was in a very good position and gets it away for a handsome looking boundary. Umar Abbas at his best here. This game is not done yet. Could be anybody's from here on. With 4 deliveries remaining and 12 runs to get. What does Umar Abbas has to offer here for his team? Kiraniganj challengers for sure looking panicked with a lot of field changes being done. The bowler hasn't done really well in this over. 2 wides already, a 6 and a boundary that has come from the legal deliveries that is bowled. He's got that over, and that's going to be another maximum from Umar Abbas's bat. The youngster is having a field day here. Terrific strike, and that sends sailing over the long on region for another maximum. This is a phenomenal striking from the youngster. Look at the camp of Thundercats there. For sure, they might be feeling pumped up as 6 more runs remain and 3 deliveries to go for Thundercats in this over. The bowler for sure is under a great deal of pressure here. He's been struck for 2 terrific 6s over the long on region. A very good boundary in the square leg region. 2 wides adding to the woes of the bowler. And now it is just 6 runs away. A big hit away. Umar Abbas to wrap things up in his team's favor. As the bowler now decides to go around the stumps to the young man who's played a phenomenal knock for his team. Play and a miss this time through to the keeper. This game is not over yet. 2 deliveries remaining and 6 runs to get. That's a very good dot delivery from the bowler this time, going past the bat of Umar Abbas, who was yet again looking to go for the big one over the long on region. This time missing out and through to the keeper. Good take behind the stumps by the wicket keeper, especially those deliveries which bump right in front of you are not easy for the keepers to collect it cleanly. He just did that for his team. And this time has he got it away, and that will finish the match in Thundercats' favour. Umar Abbas with his arm in the air seems to be excited as his teammates run out to the centre to congratulate the young man for a phenomenal knock, and what a way to finish off. That's going to be a very, very proud moment for Thundercats to give a drubbing to Kiranigan challengers as Thundercats pull off this game, turning the tables on in the final over as they win this by 4 wickets. What a game of cricket we've just witnessed. Kiranigan challengers winning the toss, electing to bat first. We're not really going with the bat. They were bundled out for just 76 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. The top scorer was Mohiuddin, a brilliant 39 from 26 deliveries for him. Mufizul and Islam, Shahid getting 14 runs from their bats. For Thundercats, it was Umar Abbas who did the trick with the ball. 2 overs, 19 runs and a wicket for him. Akif was phenomenal again for his 2 overs, 10 runs and a wicket. Rudranj picked up a wicket from his 2 overs, giving away 18 runs. And it was Daksh, the pick of the bowlers for Thundercats, with a brilliant spell of 2 overs, 8 runs and a wicket. In the run chase, Thundercats were always never in the hunt until that last over where Umar Abbas had his plans laid out for his team. What a brilliant 50 from the young man to get to with a terrific 6. 53 of 29 deliveries. Skandar played some terrific shots to get 10 from 8 deliveries. Akif getting 6 from 10 at the end, all those contributions. But what mattered there was that 9th over final delivery. Umar Abbas said no to that single from Arpit, and he wanted to retain the strike. But this young man had confidence in himself and his striking abilities as Thundercats pull off a phenomenal victory here, as that was a moment to celebrate for the young outfit. As in the bowling department, Saidul Islam was brilliant with the ball, 2 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets. Shahid was yet again phenomenal with the ball for his team from his 2 overs, giving away 8 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Arif Hussain picked up 2 wickets as well by giving away 14 runs from his 2 overs. What a game of cricket we've witnessed. Thundercats, the young outfit, pulling off a sensational victory by 4 wickets, as Umar Abbas was the hero of the show for them, rightly with a brilliant 50 from 29 deliveries, and he finishes off the game in his team's favour with great style and fashion to seal the victory in the favour of Thundercats. That's it from live coverage from Sulebia Cricket Ground for the evening today. What a way to finish off the proceedings here. That's it from all of us here. Thank you and good night from Kuwait. See you with more cricket coming your way live tomorrow from Sulebia Cricket Ground.